Essentially, yeah, like the whole like every playthrough is true. We do like that approach to games like this. With that said, it kind of clashes a little bit when Sun and Moon brings in Red and Blue. Just like if you like specifically like came off of Leaf Green playing as Leaf in that, for example, that doesn't really work. So then the game is out of saying this is not your timeline, but you know, whatever. So did Gold and Silver technically. What now? Hey Naveen, mind if we join you for a bite? I'm done eating, really. What I'd really like to do is enjoy some post-meal alone time. More importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? If you keep winning your way up the ranks in the Battle Royale, eventually you have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. What? You want to battle Canary. Who? What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in a snark yet affectionate tone. Naveen! Naveen, we didn't know you were a fan! Andrea, did you have on your radar Bloodlines 2 released on Tuesday? Yes, we can't afford that. We can't afford that. It would have been fun to play it on launch, but we can't afford it. If we had the money for it, we would probably prioritize Silent Hill F. But yeah. Actually, no, we probably would not prioritize Silent Hill F because Bloodlines 2, we've been waiting for that for a longer time. But yeah, no. We wish we could play it, but so be it. Like, we can justify one game per month at most, and often not even that, and this was our game per month, you know? And this game is cheaper than Bloodlines 2, if you get the Switch version in a physical copy. Otherwise, it's not. Yeah, no, we understand that. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear and her gameplay, so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill have taken all of Kalos by storm. But tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? I mean, yeah, we won't get to rank A if we don't. You mustn't! A Pokemon battle with Canary? The nerve. The closer we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. It's probably figured out, but Naveen's a pretty serious Canary fan. For some reason, he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros, Canary's parts Pokemon, evolved from Dynamo. And the A in the name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. But join now to think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the die-hard fan I am. It's more the fandom being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits she could wear on her streams. That's a dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know, anyway? Will you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Oop, all that thought, Vinny's calling. You take the high concentrations of Mega Power? I found some already. Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Got it, Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. Nothing to pinpoint to some areas where Pokemon's likely to rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean you have some kind of... Does this mean we have to have some kind of strategy meeting? You got it. Let's head back to Hotel Z. It's so funny that Naveen's a fanboy, because the voice we're doing for Naveen, even though it slips into Shadow the Hedgehog sometimes, it's meant... what we're trying to evoke was the voice that DK Dan did for Arven in the Pokemon Violet Friendlock at the start of that series. The I hate women, you know, that kind of voice. That's not Naveen hates women, but one of the things that they do in the Friendlock is that they turn Arven into Hatsune Miku eventually, which is basically like, I mean, it's seemingly a video game streamer and not like a Vocaloid, but still that character looked very Hatsune Miku, you know. Not to mention that the Hatsune Miku Pokemon call-out was called Voltage, which is also like electric themed. That might be the worst shot of Lumia's tower ever. That is a terrible shot. Or painting. Painting. Hi, Lida. You ready for a strategy meeting? Start. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ strategy meeting room. Can you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. It's not just us, right, who saw those colors and was like, damn, Naveen, didn't know you were chill like that. Corsadico's thrown their support behind Urban and Andrea. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue Mega Evolution's problems in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. Now it doesn't really work anymore, but like, the upper right? Like if you, how do we show this on camera in a way that makes sense? See? It's kind of the same. Kind of the same. Black, white, green, red in the corner. Naveen, the least racist French person. Yeah, we really like this flag. It's very, very, very nice. Naveen's great, genuinely. And like, we agree with you, Moto. Like, we genuinely do love how much of a dickhead Urban is. Like, we hated him at first, but now it's like, yeah, we still hate him. Dude fucking sucks. And that's great. That's so cool! Naveen really knows his way around a needle and thread, huh? You're so talented, Naveen. This is sort of my thing, after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? Oh, right, yeah, let's get strategizing. Lida couldn't even give one compliment. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. They're just playing D&D. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Aimless Park in the Blue District. That one's probably gonna be a Slowbro. The second is John Sector 3, where we can accept a Camerupt to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. Oh, let's see. If a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore. Which would mean losing the source of valuable Megastones. Yep, what Naveen said. You might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Megastones sometime soon. Better to help us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Andrea? Does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway? God, everyone's already said this, but the faces in this game is really good. Faces in Pokemon has actually been really good since, like, at least Sword and Shield. We don't remember if we have our old photos here, because we do transfer them over to PC every so often. Yeah, no, the newest game we have is our Doom 3 playthrough on Switch. Which, by the way, if you're wondering, here's how Doom 3 runs on Switch. It runs fine.
You cannot escape. What? No!
Oh no! What's that? I almost missed the start of Canary Stadium stream. I mean, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't say you're being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. That's right, chat. That means just like you. Surely you agree, Andrea. Oh yeah, totally. I guess it's more to watching a stream than you're sitting there looking. Hey, Lida, focus. We're still in the strategy meeting here. Urban, it wasn't Lida who like... It wasn't Lida who was distracting from everything. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Andrea can circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? She's a super talented trainer. We'll all be better off if they're fighting at our sides. I get where Urban's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan, Andrea? Yeah, sure, let's go for it. If you say so, I guess. Aline, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Andrea handle everything, got it? No way! What now? And I reacted to something I said in chat. Whoa, that's amazing! No, wait, Naveen, we're still in strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had a moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. You got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lida, we know what Pokemon we're after and where to look for them. We should all look into the Pokemon species that's supposed to rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Andrea, since you'll have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro at Aimless Park in the Blue District. Urbane will head to that one first. Speaking of oh, she noticed me. Kiara liked her tweet. Kiara from Hollow liked her tweet yesterday. Number 2, pacify the rogue Mega Camerupt that should be on the rooftop in John Sector 3. I'll help take point on this one. And number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9's Rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. And that's it for our strategy meeting. Wanna watch the rest of the Canary stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching Canary streams on my own. But yeah, Kiara was actually writing about...
Vincent, I received word from Vinny. So you have committed yourself by saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution.
Metal Evolution.
If that is the case, you should have this.
Oh, cool, thanks.
The final allergic arena you received is the Pokemon Meganium. Meganium is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it that Meganimite to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Andrea. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Andrea. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city. It will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumiosa's Pokemon and people, to bring about a bright future for all.
Yakira? Cool. Yeah, so Kiara was writing about Pokemon ZA. Just like this viral tweet that's like, oh, in Pokemon ZA you can dress up your character and have any hairstyle regardless of your gender. So if you want to have like the rival of the same gender, you should just play as the other gender and cross-dress basically and pretend you're playing. And us and some other people responded the same way to that, which is basically like, no, we don't want to get misgendered in dialogue all the time, thank you. But Kiara was like, shared that tweet and was like, might have to look into this as an option, because Kiara, as you might know, is very gay. Even by HoloLive standards, very out and open about herself being gay. And we replied to that and was like, honestly, like, we would recommend sticking to playing as a girl and just enjoying the fact that there's a lot of other really good girl trainers to ship yourself with, rather than having to deal with the constant use of male pronouns and stuff like that. Oh, it's nighttime. You know what, let's go into the battle zone. We need to level up our Pokemon anyway. Oh, Buddy was in here. Everyone's in danger, they say. Sorry, gotta rank up in our in our ridiculous dogfighting tournament. Oh shit! I'm not entirely sure how I feel about like the lack of PP. We understand it because like with how much you need to throw out attacks all the time, it was very much a detriment to the gameplay to have to also deal with PP. But it does kind of make it feel a little bit oddly balanced in some way. Dark, right? Ah, fuck's sake. Almost. Damn, 32,000 now, huh? Yes, we did ask specifically for rank up that would take more than one night, so literally getting what we asked for.
Thank you.
Land hit with Mega Evolved Pokemon, okay. Oh, sneaked up with fire moves. God damn it. We don't have any fire Pokemon. Alright, let's bring in Litleo. Oh yeah, Squirtle as well. What's Squirtle? Sorry, Wartle. Do that. What? Motherfucker. Just do that? Because I work on these low levels. Yeah, like there's so much. Genuinely, like. come on. Oh shit. Might actually get us. Yeah, like, we already raveled off a bunch of new IPs earlier, but like, in addition to that, there's like this game, there's Deltarune, there's Digimon Time Stranger, Oblivion Remaster if you count that, Ghost of Yotei. Silk Song, yeah, Most Hunted Wilds, yeah. It's not that there's like a lot of really good RPGs, both new and old IPs, but also like it's varied with like subgenres too. Like it hasn't just been like a year of like Souls-like or something. Like no, it's been very varied. Speaking of, early next year we're getting Death Blood from Soft's Vampire Souls-like. That's gonna be interesting. Not sure we'll have a Switch 2 for it, but you know. Right now our plan for Switch 2 is the first Pokemon game that's exclusive to Switch 2. It's probably gonna be when we try and get one. But we'll see. It all depends on like when we can afford it, if we can afford it, and what games are actually available for it. Because like we're not gonna buy a console for one game. We made that mistake before, never again. You don't have like a hard line of like, this is how many games there needs to be before we buy a console. Cause like, fuck that noise. But like, not just one. Yeah, knew that wasn't gonna work, but we didn't have a good follow-up plan. Oh, we keep forgetting that Vortal is like fucking... Oh, that was a bad call. Bad call. Bad call. Bad call. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay. We have way too many grass types on our team. Watering ground, right? No, don't attack the rock. Maybe that's something you can do in this game. You can like create obstacles with certain attacks that can get in the way of the battle. We agree, although we're wondering which 2024 game you're thinking of. Oh, Balatro. Okay. Because obviously our favorite games last year was Another Code, Recollection, Alone in the Dark. Was Armored Core 6 last year? Was that the year before? That was the year before, right? August 2023, yeah, okay. Yeah, FF7 Rebirth was also on our list, yeah. And in our case, Dawntrail as well, but yeah. We know you don't care for that one. We have Vampire Survivors. God damn. That game completely just... That might be like the latest actual like genre defining game. Like we're not sure like Balatro really fits the description because like as popular as it is, we wouldn't say it's like completely like created all new ongoing genre of games, you know? The way that Vampire Survivors... Arguably, Vampire Survivors didn't create this genre either, we don't think. But, like, it is the one that they like, completely, like, put it on the market, you know? Like, as a Survivor game is now, like, equally as understood as, like, a Metroidvania. You say that, we don't even know what Slay the Spire is. Like, we've heard the name, but like we don't know what kind of game it is. What is Slay the Spire? What did it inspire? Is there a game like Slay the Spire we have played? Genuinely think our only reason we know about the name Slay the Spire is because Dan Olsen mentions it in his video about NFTs, we think. Not in the sense that it has NFTs. He mentions it when it comes to like one of the shitty NFT games that was popular at the time. And like most games, it's like, your Pokemon fell off the roof, lady. This is the problem. Because the Slay the Spire is another roguelike game. But with the card game system. Okay. Don't think we've played anything like that, but like we believe you, we're not questioning the way it's like we don't have the context required. Oh, okay, okay. Back in you go, little Leo. God damn it. Being the first hit kills difficult. We're gonna say like the reason we haven't like we didn't know it because like we just haven't played any games like it. But again, we also haven't played any games like Vampire Survivors, and we still know about that. So wait, hold on, where's your Pokemon? Where's your fucking Pokemon? Oh, it's a motherfucking fish. We see. Are you fucking joking? God damn it! Oh, it was kind of anyway. We would not kill it in one hit. Really? Has to be a little, like, Palazzo clones? We haven't seen any, but, like, again, we believe it. We just... Obviously not our scene. Where's Pidgeotto? Oh, Pidgeotto's already in the team, never mind. Oh, wait, no, Budgie was the one we wanted. Poor Fro. I'm just gonna look up the fucking type of this motherfucker because we keep getting it wrong. Where are you? There you are. Normal. That explains a lot, actually. Fighting. Okay. Ah, wasn't good enough, apparently. Did he do? We've been looking for that. Oh! You're right. They're using the fucking, yeah, triangle for not very effective. Does it mean it's like circle with a circle in it for super effective? God, we hate that shit. Whenever we see that in a Musume, we just like, our brain just like empties out. We cannot remember in which direction it goes. The only dark boost we have is on War Turtle, we're not gonna bother. We are really struggling with these challenges, huh? Gudra. Or the evolution of Gudra. It sure is. Ligoo. Gudra's Ligoo. Where are you? There's Gudra. Sorry, Goomy. Dragon. Fucking dragon. Fairy, right? Very strong as dragon. Ice and fairy. Okay. Okay, Carnivore, we love you. Can you attack the actual... Yeah, it's a double circle, super effective. Holy motherfuck! Okay, God, you are beautiful. You can take a picture of it, but like, this with the battle. Why can't you just use a plus or a minus instead of the double circle and triangle? That's our honest opinion. Wouldn't more people find that intuitive? I don't know, it just does. Look how gorgeous she is! Look how gorgeous she is! Oh. If they use the cross out for like non-effective, which we agree with. We do care for some prize medals, actually. totally forgot to make sure Squirtle was a girl, right? Yeah. We were way too tired yesterday. We're way too tired right now as well, honestly. We only followed it now. Oh, right. Squirtle is also like way below level. Oh well, just gonna have to like get an egg out of Orchard. But we still haven't learned how to get eggs. Surprisingly far into a game before all that. Guess it didn't take multiple nights after all. Still, we actually have to try this time. That's nice. Okay. No, motherfucker! How do you see us through the tree? How do you see us through the tree? You are cheating. You are fucking cheating, sir. I'm gonna report you. Wall hacks. Who's at 16 wins? The game is really just like, please knock someone out already. How are you failing this? You've been doing this for so long. Okay, let's bring in Gyarados and do it. All right. Iron Head could actually be pretty good, but we'll leave it for now. Nice. 3 of the same goal in a single round. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. He trains for a higher rank than you. 3, that's not gonna happen, but I get no reason not to bring it up. Take it on yet. wouldn't lock on for some reason. Game, you can't just give us defeat trainers that are higher ranked than you and then not, like, actually give us higher ranked trainers to fight. That's not fair. Everyone here is just G-rated. Oh. Didn't even see the fucking sunfit. Level 34, this one has to be a higher rank level. Go! Holy shit! Oh, that seems ineffective. Well, 20 wins, that's not bad. That was 100% the last trainer fight, right? Oh, taken off. We're assuming the time is stopped during trainer battles. That was the wrong button. That is not ideal. There we go. If that has to be the last one, right? Yep, there we go. 21 victories in one night. That's good. That's really good. That's a new record. Oh, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. The low bro feels like they want to start with, so let's go heal our Pokemon. Time is it? 12:11. Okay. Okay, hey look! Our friendship is finished with Budyu. Roselia! We already had Roselia, but it's more fun if it's the one that we evolved. Friendship ended with Budyu. Now Roselia is our best friend. Okay, what are we gonna evolve next? Maybe Electrolyte? Is there anything we actually really need? Litleo, actually. We need to evolve Litleo. And Bunnelby. I mean, there's a lot of things we need to evolve, but... let's put in Litleo. Alright. Let's go. Which way are we going? Yeah, let's go, save the world or something. Oh, this is the stone shop, right? Hey, are we cool enough to shop at the cool shop yet? Nope. I think we already have the stone, actually. We were though. Thanks for coming, Andrea. We saw the Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega Evolving. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Need prepare. Yeah, I think we have the shiny stone. Could be wrong, but... oh, yep, there it is. yeah. Here. Let's go. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense. You gotta Mega Evolve a Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. Yeah? Okay. Whoa, it's raging hard! Keep your guard up. That's what she said. Oh. Forgot about this part. We did it! Slowbro Knight, huh? You have a Slowbro hold that, it can Mega Evolve and help us take care of rogue Pokemon. Gardevoir and the others did great too. I'll heal them up. By the way, if you actually use nicknames, the NPCs will refer to Pokemon with the nicknames, which is new for this game. Sadly, we still haven't thought of a good nickname category. Good luck with the other Pokemon. Maybe we should just go with video game protagonists. Glowing but tall. Okay, let's go stop another disaster. Yeah, so far our suggestions for themes that we're thinking of is like video game protagonists, Sonic characters, and that's kind of it so far. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z, kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic? Everyone's talking about the train who shut up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this talk cemented in the Daddy Real myself, you see. But tell me, what's a train like yourself doing in a place like this? You're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding? So can I ask you to make a lightning and bolt? A dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous? Thanks, kid. Been all out of work. We're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we got a job to do, you see? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellows to battle you. I'll battle. Feeling like a big shot? After your rise in the ranks? Alright, let's show this kid. Just beat us up. Didn't mean like Pokemon battle. Just go straight and just punches us in the face. It's still one of our favorite moments in the Pokemon anime when Ash just fucking kills the dude rather than do a Pokemon battle. It's in the Sun and Moon anime. Amazing. No wonder everyone's talking about you. Sorry boss, I lost. Not bad, kid. See you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon that probably up to challenge out of blue like that. Beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright crew, let's clear out for a bit. It is so funny how that's just like the law in Pokemon. I mean, it isn't. Because like it's in black and white or X and Y. There's a moment where like you're trespassing and they're like, not allowed to be here, and then you battle them and it's like, well, you're still not allowed to be here, and they throw you out. I'm here. I guess the Pokemon that set the Rogue Mega Ball must be up above it, huh? Hold up, are we gonna climb this? Guess we gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Ball Pokemon up there that needs our help. Come on, Andrea, climb up. Okay, ground and fire, right? Yeah. Ideally, we should use water. We don't have any water type that can Mega Evolve. So like, this is kind of a bad situation. This is a terrible situation for us, actually. Would ice? No. Ice is weak against fire. Ground seems to be the best pick. Ground or water. Neither of which we can do much with. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna have to focus on normal instead of super effective. Water is 4 times effective, but we don't have a we need to Mega Evolve. And we don't have any Mega Evolvable Pokemon with actually no, we have Gyarados, right? God damn it, we didn't pick it up. We didn't buy it. It was too expensive, right? Maybe Boneri can learn a water attack? No. Okay, we're just gonna have to go buy that Gyarados stone. That's basically our only option, so let's go do that. Wait, Absol might be able to help us out, right? What moves can Absol learn? No ground moves. Okay. Well, the perfect try. Worth a try. Wait. You picked the wrong place. Oh yeah, it's here that we're thinking of. Okay. Blastoise tonight. We could buy that. Do they not have? What? Are you fucking joking? Okay, do we have to go to, where's the... There. Can we afford it? 240 we can. Okay, yeah. Let's go with that then. Cool. Oh yeah, we might be doing some side quests off stream, but we will not advance the Emma story. So if Emma calls us, we will leave it be and wait until we're streaming again. Mainly because we do want to be able to play and not just collect Pokemon between streams. And the side quests are just self-contained little mini stories anyway, so it felt like a good trade-off. If it's anything particular that's really funny, we'll obviously save a video clip of it. Alright, let's go. Also, this game already has more Mega Evolution fights than X and Y did in its story. Getting frame rate drops. 1 sec. Okay, we should be back now. Apparently we had a bit of a connection issue. We dropped frames for 44 seconds, but it's fine now. Good old OBS. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? You think we'll find a Pokemon about to rogue Mega Ball up on this random rooftop? Wait, there's the camera! The reel's here! I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. Alright, let's save that camera up. I'll give it all I got. Go! Frames for the frame god, indeed. Mirror camera! Design. Okay. That you really should like consider evolving that are you of yours? Just saying. Oh yeah. Now the bowls are blowing up. It's the Titan boss fight. Up at 14. Now. Okay, any attack work at me. That's good to know. Mega Starmie? Oh, can't wait to see that. Don't remember if that's an old one or a new one, but we don't remember how it looks.
Ooh, looks like it's over. You really are kind of a secret weapon. Now I get what Urbane's been saying.
We're dropping frames by the end of that fight? Are you sure? Oh god, you're right. What is going on today? We might have to consider uploading the VODs separately or something. Actually, we're gonna save the VODs and we'll try and upload some kind of like supercut at some point. That way, if we haven't deleted the other VODs yet either, that way we'll get around the dropped frames from the last stream as well. But yeah, just in case, it shouldn't be related to anything except the connection, because it's connection that OBS is complaining about. Just as a backup, we're gonna see what our disk space looks like right now. It's not that bad. Yeah, don't think that would be an issue.
Your Pokemon are great out there, especially your partner Gardevoir. I'll heal up your Pokemon. Light up to the rescue. This wasn't the last case of rogue Mega Evolution we need to deal with. Please help the remaining Pokemon, Andrea.
Yeah, it's really strange how OBS loses connection while no other software does it. Like, it's strange. Oh well. Like, people understand if it was like OBS, if it was the computer being like, hey, losing connection, like, obviously then it would stutter. But no, it's only OBS. Think we can land on that? Oh, so close! Victory Bell, Grass Poison. Poison. Brown Psychic. Ground does not work there though. Nothing is gonna be super effective, but Psychic's our best bet. Alright, nothing's gonna be 4 times effective, but Psychic is our best bet. Now we're like super paranoid that we're gonna drop more frames. Oops. Hold on. No, never mind. I thought for a second I would drop the exact amount of same frames both times, which would indicate that it was something entirely different was the issue, because there's no way a random disconnection would cause the exact same frames. Oh, we didn't even, we weren't even supposed to go up here. Oops. Oh. We did anyway. Hello. Can't wait to find that streamer's place so we can actually make use of all these colorful things.
Lucky for us, the victory bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this.
God, that is horrible, horribly gross design. We love it. Of course it vomits at you. Oh, getting to pick up the balls again. They really are like part of the protein fight. All I was missing was that those puddles were gonna like grow mid-fight.
Pulling your weights now. Be careful.
Holy shit! That was not good. Oh, that doesn't look good. thing we do think, if they're gonna try and do this gameplay again, which we would like to see, one change they really should implement is to have, yes, have like one button to bring up the attack menu like this. Yeah, that was the game with... Oh no! Check. It's too late to, No, we don't. Yeah, that, like, it looked there, like, the game was, like, had, like, a massive stutter, but I don't know, it was purely the Elgato. For a moment there, it was like playing on our old Elgato. That's why we never did the playthrough game reaction. I know it's... Move out of the poison, Gardevoir! Please, friend, you're smarter than this. Yeah, what we would do is like, yes, keep holding, keep the thing where like you're holding this down to attack. But the lock-on feature needs to change. You should probably be able to just like tap once to like lock on and keep it locked. That way you don't have to constantly hold this down to attack while also running around and dodging. You can just be like, lock on, dodging, running around, doing your thing, and bring it up to do commands. Maybe do like lock on that one, like tap, not hold, or you can make it a toggle, obviously. And this for like getting the attacks up, maybe something like that. We know it's really nice having that as like throwing Pokeball, but it's kind of a bit too much right now. Losing lock on meaning you can't like give your attacks. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. Get a Victory Blight Stone? Well, if you should try it, you get a Weeping Bell, you can evolve Weeping Bell into a Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. That aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pass it by rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? I guess we could learn something about Mega Stones if we asked AZ. You called all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z first in that case. A side quest of the Pokemon Research Lab? Okay. What am I thinking about? Yeah, we don't remember now. Not important, probably. Hello? Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumiosa have two varieties of fossils for sale? They're the Yaw fossil and the Sail fossil. I have my eye on it for a while now. I just can't decide which one to get. Do you mind picking one up for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Oh. Okay. Alright. Just so you know, Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. Yeah, we know. That is kind of dull if you just like buy a fossil. Yeah, considering you spend the entire game in the city, it kind of makes sense to not go hunting for fossils. But yeah. You can, of course. It's kind of boring. I mean, we have obviously we're gonna buy both, but like, we have to pick the sail fossil, right? Because like, Brontosaurus. Does Litleo use a Firestone? Is that why Litleo hasn't evolved, or is Litleo just a really high evolution? Guess he has a really high evolution. Look over there. You see them on the dirt? I think a wild Pokemon's made its nest there. Problem is preventing anyone from using the elevator. You chase the Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. Alright. Underneath the elevator, there's nowhere we're actually going underground, right? You want to battle it, you chase it away? Yeah. That nest belonged to a Diggersby, huh? That makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, let's sorting it out. Now we can all use the elevator. Don't worry about Diggersby Hall. I filled it up while you were battling. And now you can reach the rooftop too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. Okay. Speaking of, it's been a while since we went to the roof. In Hotel Z. There she is. See? You can get a really good view of the tower from up here. We've already been here. We walked over here from that after we jumped from like that rooftop over there or something. Yeah, that's nice. Should we pick out a new outfit? I really like this outfit, but like I kind of want to do something with the lesbian pants. I mean, it does kind of look good just like this. Maybe we should just get a different biker jacket for it. Yeah, let's go get a different jacket. We're right here on the street anyway, so. Actually, how did the crop top look? Yeah, no. None of those colors really were. Also, we don't have to change our outfit every stream, but it's also kind of fun. But yeah, you won't let us buy anything. Oops. Keep forgetting how the buttons work. Okay. One day you'll be ours. Okay. To remember to respond to that later. Welcome back. Did you buy one of the fossils I asked for? Yep. You chose a sail fossil. Thanks so much. I will start right away. Wait here just a second. There's no sail. Voila! The Pokemon restored from the sail fossil is Amara. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Amara. You're very kind to carry out my request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. If you bring more fossils, or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. Oh, we need amber as well? Okay. Guess you could call those sails. Both our boys. Yeah, but we we didn't buy any amber. Looks like it wants to battle with you. This music fucks. Zygarde has something in its mouth. You just eat a pebble. That's adorable. Obviously, it's gonna end up being like Zygarde, but you know. What the fuck is this? So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. What? No! 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 No, you're not called L! You are not called L! Your name has a lot more letters after that L. That's Lysandra, right? He did take the L. I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sensed it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. The strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? If needed. A good reply. I see now Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Holy shit! What? So people have been theorizing for 12 years that Lysandra survived because he suffered the same fate that AZ did. So like, obviously he would also be granted endless life, right? Oh, this is exciting! This is fucking exciting now! Oh, hell yeah! Welcome back! Is AZ here? He said he was gonna go take a look at the tower. Not sure why I went all the way there, so he's going up to the roof to see it, but oh well. Anyway, great job on your mission. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention it, that you had them. Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Urbane. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up the Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this stuff, all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part? That's right here is what makes Team MZ so great. Hello, Lisa. Think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Andrea. If only you'd know what would befall you when you ran into Urbane by the station. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, did you get assigned an opponent for your promotion match? Let's see. Your opponent is Dynamo's...
Her name doesn't start on F.
Canary! This is dire! My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose which side to take?
I could not immediately choose Andrea. Lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face. Canary?
Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it.
Where would you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her band meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You just search every house and alleyway from what the shot is sure.
Canary would be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game Beldum Buldup is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary is practically always on stream battling for the best high score.
Are you trying to help her or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, right? Aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel?
Problem's precisely that I am Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming.
Okay, how about this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Andrea. If you win, you don't have to tell her anything to help her get to Canary. And if you lose, you spill.
I suppose that's acceptable.
Okay, it's settled.
As Canary's fan, I'm honor-bound to win and protect her on all her streams.
We're trying so hard not to slip into Shadow the Hedgehog where you read his dialogue. Alright, let's go out front.
Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion is a fan will win the day for Canary.
Bring it on then.
Knowing you is especially make it to Canary with or without my help. I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel.
Okay. We just unpoison Gardevoir quickly.
As Canary's fan, I can't lose now.
Yeah, if we go too nasally, we slip into AZ. If we go without nasally, we slip into Shadow the Hedgehog. It's a very difficult voice to do. Should have picked something easier. Do we have a full heal? Yeah. Oh, right, full heal doesn't actually give you full health. Feel silly now.
You really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine. I'll help Andrea. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I am Canary's #1 fan.
Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. So, how'd we get to meet Canary?
You know very well that's not her name, but I give my word, so here's what I know. Canari's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Or a promotion match? Most likely, yes. How do we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. They prefer not to have to compete on the same level as that rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that, and there will be one competing. But how's she gonna win? Even if she starts watching streams now, does she know enough in time? A good thing we have a connoisseur here. Her name is not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canaries from my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenges tickets. Already did. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. See you've gotten your hands on a challenges ticket already. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation at the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Yeah, Lyda is great. Big fan of Lyda. We're heading there, okay. It's gonna be electric type Pokemon, pretty sure. Well, our pick for like options there is a bit slim. We don't have much ground. Don't think we have a single ground that actually can Mega Evolve. Like our Roserade has a ground attack. We might have to catch some ground Pokemon before we do this. Do we have a single one? We don't have a single ground Pokemon. Are you for real? Wow. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, we could probably, like, beat her up regardless, but maybe we should actually try and get a ground Pokemon. Yeah, 0 out of 3 ground type. Damn. The real question then is, where can we get some ground type? That's a ground type right there. Okay. Oh, well, that was quick. Are you a girl? Yes! Perfect. Alright. To the camera. How the fuck did you miss? Thank you. There we go! And you're gonna replace Absol for now. What level do you evolve at? Or do you evolve from a fire? Noodle's your favorite Pokemon? Awesome.
Glad we got someone's favorite Pokemon, but we're waiting for ours. I don't even know if it's in the game, to be honest. 33. Well, let's get leveling. What level are the Pokemon here on average, actually? Oh, fuck! Fucking Wilbur. For the next Pokemon stream, we're gonna put up a poll where we decide on the naming conventions we're gonna go with. Because at this point we've gotten so far into the game, we still don't have any names and we're hating it. We want names. It's part of what we like about Pokemon is nicknames. We are so fucking indecisive, we struggle with picking names out. Or picking a theme. Oh, hello. That was scary. Damn, look at that Croconaw image. Croconaw was like so fucking cool. That's also a ground type. Sorry, Gyarados, you're out. Guessing the last one's only here at night. That's usually how these things go. Fuck off. Gardevoir. Come on. Nice. Let's leave for now. What time is it? 13:29. Dropped frames 0? What? Hold on, did the stream restart or something? No. Okay, that's odd. OBS is straight up lying now. The Name 100 Women Challenge? Have you ever seen that? No. That sounds like fun. Could we do that? We can do a Name 100 Women Challenge. Well, if it is what it sounds like, we can do that. Actually, maybe that's what we should do for our Pokemon names. We name every female Pokemon after a woman. Like an actual woman. That might be a good theme. We'll include that on the theme poll. Friend of us just caught a shiny. Sorry, we're going back out to find the missing Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Yeah, obviously Obama's wife wouldn't count on naming a woman. I mean, that seems self-explanatory. We take it people find this difficult. I mean, it makes sense. People don't tend to remember, like, women, even though they should. Yeah, that's like a fun challenge. Maybe we'll do that. Like we said, we'll consider turning the Pokemon naming thing into that. It can be fun. We get that. We are also terrible with names. Not as bad as we are with faces. We are the worst with faces, but yeah. Where the fuck is this last Pokemon? Most people actually can do it. We genuinely feel like most people probably don't know 100 without women by name. Seven minutes is really good, actually. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that's also very reasonable. No, let's just find out. Where the f is the last Pokemon in here? Oh, fuck it. Do you have to be able to name like what they do or like who they are? Because otherwise you can just technically say names and like act as if you said it. If you said something like of value. On the wrong side of the river. Okay, let's get their moves ready. Yeah. Cool. Let's go kill a YouTuber.
With a Charlo Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo."
Do we say the 4 or not?
Here, take this earpiece.
If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. And an earpiece isn't?
We're listening the whole time. Make sure you behave yourself around Canary.
Naveen. We're a lesbian. You're sending us in to talk to a hot lesbian YouTuber. In your dreams. Hello? Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You can enter the contest and get another password. Oh, go on then. What's the password? Let's go Magneton! Look it up, we're advised, turn around and go home. Let's go Dynformo! Let's go Dynformo is your answer, yeah? Bingo! Here you go, the password. You're welcome to pass on through. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what price do I ask for? You already signed all my Canary Plus. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, Canary Quiz with contest is very tricky. Even bedrock fanatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of
What's happening, gamers? Get ready for a jolt! Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! On the way! Woo! How's it going, you crazy fanatics? Who wants to meet me? Woo! What? You're blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now! Woohoo! Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, Canary Quiz Contest. Now listen up, Canarics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1, simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if Figma statement's true. Red area if it's false.
First round's so simple, I doubt we'll even count as a 1.
Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games.
Use. Yeah. Make sure you get to the next round. Let's try to nail every question. And here's backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right.
Hands up! Let's see who got it right. Right answer is... true! I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Woohoo! Question 2.
How's your eyes so?
True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. True or false?
This one's easy too.
Time's up. Let's see how you did. Correct answer is... false. Come on, Canadics. You know I don't like sweets.
We're trying to not use the hint.
Question 3. True or false? Electric Pokemon are my fave.
Okay. Everyone knows how much you love the Electros. See, we're just following this guy.
Thumbs up. Let's see who got this one. Right answer is... true. No Dynamo. What? No Dynamo. What do you think over yellow? Just me channeling the power of electric types. And of course my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you all learned a special treat. Get ready. A special guest appearance from your friend of mine, the Saptastic Electros.
It's standing again.
Woo! Congrats to Knights who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job.
Well, I promised myself from being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan.
I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt. Maybe your luck will hold. Let's hope to our best in round 2. People like, so exhausting. A tragic lack of self-awareness. And to see that the self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans. Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once prepared, head over to Canary. Oh. Yeah, I think we might start taking Naveen's hints because we really want to make sure we beat this guy. And away! Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Oh, it's a D. Wait, so why isn't she the D battle? Why is she the F battle? Oh well. Come on, you crazy fanatics! If you're amped to see me, make some noise! Is the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 fanatics right here. I totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sell my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. Oh, another lesbian in the crowd. Is my right? Nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. This is actually a very realistic depiction of, like, female, content creator fans in our experience, especially, like, gamers like this. The majority of, like, the hardcore fans end up being women, but it's always the dudes among the hardcore fans that seem to think themselves above the rest of them. It's Canary Quiz Quiz contest time! For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Oh, okay. Here's your task! My partner, Electros, the Eelifish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. Okay. Can't be that simple. The correct answer is Lumiose Galette, but no Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. But now we need to go find a Lumiose Galette. We already have one. We already have one. But I'm very special. Okay. Lumiose Galette secured, my victory is assured. Now sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? You could just call a Lumicap. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canary's Electros doesn't like it's any ordinary Lumiose Galette. It has to be the one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galette's pure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. And now his Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what do you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's... thanks? I'm impressed. That's right. Thanks. Pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only the fans been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, this order special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Your usual. Andrea, take this. That should get through to round 2. That should get you through to round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation.
There's gotta be a closer... last crowd point. We're gonna just run around the perimeter, see if we can pick one up. Even now. They probably want to use the cabs for that stuff.
It was a fairly mild test for this contest. Oh, excuse me, it must be very difficult for a casual Kinetic, a newbie if you will. What's happening, crazy Kinetics? I brought back a tasty snack for Electros. What we're looking for is... Illumio's Galette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, Illumio's Galette, in other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz with contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if! Too bad, so sad. You got this one wrong! Aw. You, Superfan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumious Galactic you bought. Well, wanna tell us what you got there? It's a Super Lumious Galactic. You mentioned in episode 231 of Counter Talk, Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zap and heck you two, you're both so... Amazing! Wow, you totally got it right! Lumious Galactic is your favorite snack, especially the overbaked one. When it's about taste, Electros loves the solid crunchy texture those galettes get when they're extra well done. This from partner here simply love biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumious Galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros want. You two are the ones to get that one right, guess what? You both moved to the final round of the Canary Quiz contest. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Found the wave. Let's go. Dynamo! I know what all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So, let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regular scheduled Canary Quiz contest. Last round got it all, a battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. It was so simple. Remaining two trains will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Does she not want to rank up? Why is she even in the ZA Royale if, like, she's gonna go through all this for the sake of a promotion mask? For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. You still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Wiz? Yeah. This is not my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer are equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Yeah, I had a feeling you would use electric-type Pokemon. Oh, you motherfucker. a puck. Joke's on you. We have other powerful Pokemon.
We think so too. She's a bit too designed to not be a recurring character.
Look at my adorable Pokemon lose when they're so shockingly cute as me.
Look, dude. Pretty cute, not into men, but like, you look fine, but you're not good at Pokemon battles.
Inconceivable!
Yeah, we saw the mega, yeah. The Keystone. It's called a Keystone. That's what it's called.
In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snide the quiz with crown.
Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop?
Oh, it's gonna be fucking Clement. Clement? Right? Oh. It's a fucking multiple choice question.
Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa.
Thanks, Canari's grandpa, number 4.
It was a rather deep cut, and the story behind it's quite tragic.
Your grandpa.
The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer?
You got it! That's exactly right! Know what that means, new kid? You won a Canary Quiz contest! Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog!
As Canari's oldest fan and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I had no choice but to affect defeat.
Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Get it out.
One autograph, please. Oh, should we? Should we? One autograph, please.
What are you saying?
Just put me on speaker. Please, Canary, forget that just now. Did you give my friend the honor of a promotion match?
Promotion match?
No, we keep missing the... We want to take a screenshot of when she pulls down the mask. That's really well animated.
Seriously, I mean,
What's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway.
is Kid really a fan?
I think a fan for being the same rank as Canary.
Fine, whatever. Is that what the quiz wants? What the quiz gets? As your reward, I accept your challenge. Go battle it out at the Rising Construction. Cool. Now that I'm in, you better get ready to get crushed to bits like a super luminous Colette. Bring your best Pokemon. Oh, damn it, she's so quick. You can't make any excuse when you lose.
Finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work.
Thank you, Naveen.
And my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you get ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction.
See if she's here. There she is. Oh. Hello? Yeah, she doesn't have a name. See? We're getting far too close to Canary. How deplorable. So this is either this is Canary. That could be one, or it's like a later like either an Elite Four member or a later rank up character. Kind of surprised they didn't do a bigger deal about this character the way they did their equivalent in Scarlet and Violet. Because like when it came to I was so bad with names. What's her name? Well, the streamer in Scarlet and Violet is also an electric type gym leader. They did like an actual like YouTube video as like the trailer where she's like just doing a YouTube stream. I don't know, yes. But here, I don't think they even showed the character ahead of time, which is pretty cool. Feel a little worried about the levels of our Pokemon, but it's probably fine. Oh, here's we can do it. Hey, if you got some colorful screws, I'll trade you a Canary plush for them. Oh, all of these give like actual proper upgrades. Nice. Is the Chandler lady's not here. Wow. This would actually be a really fun cosplay to do. But that outfit's really good. The wigs looks like it would be hell to make though. Oh, sorry. Hi. Funny how our path keeps crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the quiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You're watching? You can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So, what do you say? How about you? Students in the garage. That's what she said. Get this Pokemon battle going.
Are you fucking serious right now? Excadrill, I need you to Mega Ball. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Holy shit. That's genuinely scary. Even Excadrill can get past your defense today. Okay, so it's your daughter. That much we realized already. That was Aragon. Is this the first actual rematch from X and Y, by the way? Expecting nothing less from the rising star to Zeta Royale. You brought up the full potential of your Pokemon. It's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz contest. 2. Clearly you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer of the Zeta Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle your grandpa. That makes more sense. I should I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canary. Don't you fight Tarragon in X and Y? Oh no. What the fuck are we thinking of? What the hell are we thinking of? We must have mixed up generations or something. Okay, what's secret? Maybe we're thinking of Ramos, yeah. I'll be using the latest holocast to create a hologram of Canary. Then I synced her with my movements using another newfangled app. Oh. Okay. That's right. The hologram of Canary just saw at the Canary Quiz contest. It was me! It was me, Barry. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Grand interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. But soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As a thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Now it's right through there. VTubing as your own granddaughter is something, alright. Nara used to have Pokemon battles in the garage when she was little. Those were the days. Holy shit. Yes! Another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now to wrapping up the quiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's happening? Pops caught me up already. You're the quiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You get spirit, that's for sure. Let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Get Canary cancelled 2025. Fine, whatever. Let's stop to it. Meet you in the garage. Need to see her streamer dungeon. The attention to detail is really nice here. So it's not just that, like, it's not just that the grandpa is VTubing at her. Are you fucking joking? That is a fun fucking reference. You know, in case you like weren't entirely sure if Hatsune Miku was part of the inspiration of the design, you know. There you go. The issue of having a tilted camera and not being able to fully follow along with. Shocking amount of Canary themed merch. I wish we could have an anime figure of ourselves. But yeah, but it's not just that it's not just that the grandpa is VTubing as his granddaughter. His granddaughter is not a VTuber. His granddaughter is a fucking actual like cam tuber. Just look at it. The lighting setup and everything. That's to be seen. Yeah, this is not just for tracking, like... Careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful? Fish coming for you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Give it to me. I'll rally the share squad and take care of the filming too. Just cheering you on. You're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! Alright, you really wanna do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Just get this over with. The fact that there are different like colored Rotom phones, we love that. It's a nice detail. Do not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the Zeta Royale for a reason, you know. Did I hate battling? I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online, and Dynamo can host video game tournaments for folk in Lumiosa to enjoy. My first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Don't worry. I'll win quickly. Let's go, Dynamo!
Okay, sorry. We need to, we're just gonna like, oops, the game crashed. Be careful, the keystone is a zipper on her top. We didn't have a zipper on us. Video clips on the Switch have the like snapshot sound, and we want to be full video of this, so we decided to watch it one more time. Let's check how the snapshots turned out first. Actually, fuck the video, because like everyone's gonna have videos of it anyway, so we're just gonna take more snapshots this time. Here we go. Level 38. Oh fuck, that's actually not good for us. Music is really good too. Okay, here we go.
I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go!
Didn't actually mean to throw that out. Oh well, that's fine. Oh no, it does not.
Crash my whole team? Even Electros? Pre-confirmed. Now processing your promotion. We've been promoted to the worst rank in Sonic Adventure 2. Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first! You're right, tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I'll forgive you. Maybe. And I blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on streams, but since everyone is chatting to cheer me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon Battle from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Huh? Oh. Okay. Thank you. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Because I didn't realize I'm not fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. I do make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm just gonna get back to my game now. Time on the way of goodbye.
How many slurs do you think were in those censored text bubbles? Is she that kind of gamer, or no? She's probably better than that.
You did it? You made it to rank E. That's awesome. Can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold on, are you being supportive? Tell me, what's Canary like off stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? Thank you. I'll treasure this. Always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks. Seriously, who are you? What have you done with Naveen? Just eat already. You were sent to your croissant curries pleasing tonight, Urbane. You finally came around on it, huh? Want to try a bite? Absolutely not.
We did kind of want to save that fight for next stream, but we decided not to. That was fun.
That was really fun.
Remember that Urban said Kanari is wearing normal clothes in her streams? Yeah. No, didn't say that she only wears her own clothes in her stream. Or something like that.
Morning! I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumiose lately.
Hey.
Morning! Oh, wait, where's Naveen?
I'm here. Good morning, everyone.
Wow, someone's full of energy. You up late suing or something?
I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle.
Well, that Electros was no match for our Andrea. He's the one who should be getting praise help heaped on her. Taking on rogue Mega Evo Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. God damn, Urbane!
For the last time, her name is Kanari. Her Mega Electros crew is formidable. Or she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evo Pokemon.
Question, how come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evo Pokemon or Plus moves?
I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting.
Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, it's Minnie. A job this early in the morning? I hope you don't just be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need to take care of more rogue Mega Evo Pokemon. Understood, yeah. Sounds sweet, please. I'm sure you'll have to be Lyda, mind leading us in a strategy meeting?
Must we? So early in the morning?
Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Urban always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon.
I know.
I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. The number of wild zones has increased. We're not gonna do the strategy meeting right now. We were streaming for almost, what, 5 hours? Yeah, let's do that. Can I ask about a thing? Sure thing, Lisa. Go for it. Hello. What do people say? Oh yeah, we already up here. Yeah, we should evolve these.
Which one should we evolve next? Maybe our Shiny Mary, actually. Pyro has the Mega Evolution? Nice. What was your question, Arisa? Unless you're still typing it. Don't mean to rush you, if that's the case. Feast your eyes on this! It's our masterpiece, our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. And the current record holder for clearing this course the quickest is... that wild Froakie over there! Look at that smug face. Oh, music on YouTube. Use song to honor most of the time, it's a case of you won't be able to make money off the video. But the video will not be blocked. But it depends on the song. But if the song is already on YouTube, if someone else uploaded it, it's probably safe to upload. Look at that smug face. It's got "I'm faster than you" slouches written all over it. You're short of Froakie what humans are capable of, kid. Let me bring you down a peg. You clear this course in 30 seconds or less, and the Froakie will have to admit you're good. Okay, there you go. Ready to give the course a go? You gotta try clearing it in 30 seconds or less. Let's do it. Yes! Stand by the starting line, man. Okay. Okay. Ready, steady, and go! Oh, for fuck's sake! Restart. You're fucking joking. How are you supposed to do that? Resetting this takes way too long. It's like a Sonic 06 trial. You don't need to show it, we've seen it. This time we're gonna try and do this instead. It's just as bad!
Why can't you just reset it by talking to him? Why do you have to go back to before it happens, then watch the whole thing again? With 2 loading screens in between. Like that is Sonic 06 Trials. Yeah, like that's how Sonic 06 Trials are built, and it's bad. There we go. Well, since you're the only hard part too.
You did it!
You did it, kid. You showed Froakie just how capable humans are. Oh no. Oh, did you? We're not done here yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet is still long before you. Froakie's probably over at the next stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. We're waiting for you there. Yeah, we're not doing that one right now. You'll probably get a Froakie out of this. That's probably how it's gonna be. That's a prediction. Cool. I think we finally have all the Pokemon centers unlocked. Yep, unless there are some on the map that aren't marked out, which could be possible. But, yeah. Oh, we should sell off our treasures over here. Oh, we just picked the wrong wrong milestone. It wasn't. We meant to go to 6. Wait, no, we didn't. No, 8 was the right one. Never mind. If we have a PoKéMoN Legends, so just in case. Oh, hello. I'll stack the potions soon. Good job, Venari. You're burning. That's not good. I forgot about the auto heal function. I like that destroying these are permanent, by the way. It's really annoying if they was kept coming back. Seeing any floret here? Or not. My invis only here at night? Doesn't feel like a night Pokemon, but maybe. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Roselia. I already have you, but... it comes to like just leveling like this, we do kind of miss the auto battle system from Scarlet and Violet. Hello. No. You fucking joking? Oh, you're poisoned. Here. Well. At least now we know where it spawns. Yay! The way she says, like, I came up with some new research really just makes it feel like she's like just like in there like trying to like think of bullshit for us to do rather than actually doing any proper work. It's just let's be real. Probably is the case. Sure regret killing that what do you call it? Pokemon we need to catch when we arrive here at the first. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. You again. Just keep our distance. Let it be. we been to this cafe yet, by the way? I think we have. Let's have something from the coffee menu. Oh, it's this one. Tea menu. No, boring. Coffee menu. Burn up roast. That should be another mission cleared. That should be the third cafe we've been to. Yep. Huh? Battle song. Technically a better way to get XP. Just up to it's not going up. Hello?
Excellent timing. Get here, trainer, and time to one of that.
We got an act of battling ourselves. First we switch up battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak.
What's the secret to our success, you ask? Our status moves, of course.
Status moves boost the Pokemon strength.
And they can weaken opponents too.
Expert battles like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop.
You'll see what we mean soon enough.
You're a fool, I mean brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Okay, sure. Let me know you're ready. Born ready. You're limbered up and ready to run, battle? Let's go, go, go! Pokemon special status moves that boost their stats. Longer battle lasts, the more will drive your team to a corner. Yeah, well, our Pokemon specialize in murdering you. Like that. You said the longer the battle lasts, is that it? Yeah, that's kind of the problem here. The battles won't last very long. No, but our winning streak. Oh, you totally wrecked our winning streak.
Hold on. I'm not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. My turn now.
Why don't you put an end to our perfect string of victories? The winning streak can keep going. You ready to begin?
Oh, nice. Actually survived a hit. We have 2 hits. Alright, 2 Pokemon sliding. You're better than him. We'll take that. We'll say that. No, even my status moves couldn't change this outcome. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. The Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. And my Pokemon powered yours down. But wasn't that enough to win? Can you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Train your Pokemon well. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are battle strategies. There are not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. So much still to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. Yay! Cool. Nice. Okay, so who are we evolving next? Actually, maybe? Actually, no, did we catch the... We did. We don't need that. Vanillite? Vanillite can evolve, right? Then maybe... Oh, we're still working on Blastoise, right? 77 cards. There you can do. You can look at them different here. We should probably evolve the other Flabébus too.
I would really feel fighting trainers. Not right now. Maybe later. I wonder how Beauty Nova is doing these days. The trans woman from Pokemon X and Y. 17 hours so far, huh? Look at all those binacles. A Barney talking about binacles. Half-Life 3 confirmed. I just want to go for a ride on a beloved boat. They're blocking the way. Boat? Like the Borealis? Half-Life 3 confirmed? I mean to boast. My boat's the best, but now I can't even climb aboard. Yeah, we got nothing. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted binacles for me? Look, Gordon. Ropes. You're the baddest binacle and chase them away? Yeah, sure. And XP. You turned around perfectly in sync with the music. It's like da-da-da. Oh shit. Actually like half up. Damn, these hands got hands. I love getting rid of this binacle. Well, they're back to blocking my beautiful boat. My boat's been ferrying around a bunch of binacle, you know. Wait, you actually want to get on my boat? Alright then, let me get it ready. Come aboard, you boat-loving binacle. This is the future they both want. Was Bionicle having a blast aboard my beautiful boat? Let's heal. Let's let's look at this one. Let's buy some potions while we're at it.
Nice. Police dog. Hello. Hey there, I'm a color context designer. Maybe we can use some of my designs? The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration to change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution! Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camera. So I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camera in a battle? Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, yeah, that's no problem at all. Easily done. Where's the camera? It was here a second ago. There it is. No, Banana needs to be Gardevoir, you can go with for a bit. Show me a Mega Camera in our battle. You think? The Mega Camera to sure bring me the fire I need to create new color contacts. Why would you use something that's super effective against camera to be able to see camera? You can see for long if you keep doing that. What am I gonna beat? I've got to admit that getting beat so bad isn't very inspiring. Ooh, camera Pokemon is ready to explode. I'm love struck. That's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color context when I can Lumios. Cool! My color contexts are evolving. I guess that's what you call Mega Evolution. If I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd give you more ideas. And you can change your own color context from the main menu whenever you want. Yeah, we know. Have a look at what they look like. Oh, those are cute. Oh, that's amazing. Eyelash color? Oh, that's probably a star. New hair colors, right? Yeah. Hey there, yeah, we know. Great big eyes, okay. Sableye, okay, we don't have Mega Sableye. Bit of Glimmer will be my sparkling inspiration, okay, yeah. When we get to Sableye, we can do that.
Right, when we get a stone, we have to save alive. Yeah. What time is it? Yeah, this feels like a good place to stop for the night. Oh! Been a few days. Been a weekend. We're back with PoKéMoN Legends ZA. And continue the story. If you're wondering what we've been doing while we've been off, we have caught everything in all the wild zones. We have done almost every mission, optional mission. We haven't touched this one because it's inside a building we wanted to go into on stream. And then there's this one. Show the requester all 5 forms of Flabébé. We can't find the orange Flabébé. Now, Flabébé spawn in this area, but there are only red flowers here. So we're pretty sure that only red Flabébé spawn here. We do have an orange Florette. But that's not good enough. It has to be a Flabébé. So... yeah. That sucks. Also not entirely sure how the bench method works. The bench method is how you like reset. I'm not sure if you have to like actually like have it to become night or if you can just sit down. We think you have to make it night for it to actually reset. But we haven't looked it up. We're trying to avoid looking up anything about the game because that's not fun, you know? There's no other flowers here, is there? Only the red ones. We found orange flowers, but they don't spawn Flabébés. So... that doesn't help. Anyway, there's a poll in the chat on the YouTube side for naming a naming theme. It's almost a little bit pointless to do a naming theme now that we're this deep into the game, but we promised, so we put it up there. Let's turn it to night. If there are no orange, if there are no other colored Flabébés here, then we're gonna take it as confirmed that red flowers mean only red spawn. Oh yeah, we also have the promotion match just tickets ready. In case you're wondering. Red, red. No, wait. It's a 3-way tie right now? Okay. Yeah, so I think it was here we found the white one. Don't remember where we found the blue one. I think it was on a rooftop. It really feels like we've been basically everywhere without finding it. And we don't know how to make an egg in this game. We can't breed it with we can't breed it fork either. It's possible it's another roof situation, but very hard to know. Oh, a haunter. See up here. No orange flower bed. Hey, wait, how did Gardevoir die? Did Gardevoir curse? Probably. Oh wait, that's a fire, like. What? Fuck's sake. Hello? Oh, that's a yellow flavor. Among white flowers. Okay, so the color of the flowers don't seem to matter then. Unless it's just a general white and yellow can spawn area. And that's a full circle. Wait, no. It's not. What did we get? Oh no, we have been spoiled on Mega Starmie. People are so angry about that design that it's impossible to make it spawn if you're like on Pokemon Twitter. We like it, by the way. We like when they just do some goofy shit, and that's some goofy shit. If it was up to Pokemon fans, every single Pokemon would just look like hyper cool factor and nothing else, and that would suck. Yeah, so here you can't see if there's a grass section on top of the roof. So that makes it very difficult to know ahead of time like which roofs are worth checking for flower patches. Yeah, right now we are trying to find that last baby. Okay, leave. We also have a theory. You know that goth chick, that gay goth chick that was saying that we were getting too close to Mari? We have a theory about her. We didn't get her name, but he was very clearly designed for a bigger purpose and like has this mysterious thing about her. And she had like a goth look. Well, there's a brand. Oh, she also had like a chandelier theme. There's a brand of clothes in the game. I think it's called Grey Moon. It has chandelier as the logo. It's one of the more expensive clothes. So we have a theory that she's a later fight, and when you beat her, you get access to that luxurious, stylish store that we can't go into right now because we don't have enough style. We actually did buy some clothes from that set. Hold on, like don't forget any bottom part. But if we put this on, so like these Oh yeah, these gloves are from that Lamp Black. That's what it was called, not Moon Grey. We literally didn't get a single word right. These tights are from there. These shoes are from there. They cost 100,000 Pokédollars. And this satchel is from there. We get a top? No, we didn't. Oh, oops. Continue. I'll press the wrong button. Oh yeah, and we also we finished the contact lenses quest. Now we have all the contact lenses. We have the Pokeball, kind of fun. The Cyber one, which looks amazing. Hard one up and Lava Store, we got that last time. Starry Eyes, that one's new. Black Void. And we want to see a gold, light blue, yellow, and lavender. Like these got added afterward as well. We could be wrong. We might just not have checked that form before. We said this last stream, but we kind of regret not doing X and Y, doing an X and Y stream series before this. It would have been fun, but we forgot about this game coming out until like very shortly before release. So it just wasn't like on our radar to do that. Nearly daybreak, yeah. But yeah, we have level 2 of each plush right now, by the way. Red flowers. Yellow flowers. And no Flabébé for that matter, but yeah. See, we would check like in the place we got the orange floret, but that's from a zone that specifically has floret. They won't have Flabébé, unfortunately. We'll see how long we stream today because... Oh, it's a white floret. And that's a white Flabébé. Well, okay, now we have two places. Oops. Now we have two places where we can get a white Flabébé. We're gonna be marking out the Flabébé spots. That's why we're taking screenshots of them. Oh yeah, so we dodged off of a roof into this place. They throw you out. They're like, intruder! And throw you out if you do that. Maybe we can do it again, let's see. Yeah, we can. Oh, no. Almost. There's an missing wall here.
Yeah, we were up on that ledge and dodged in here, and they threw us out. We thought that was kind of fun that you can do that. Like they actually thought about like, oh, what if the player finds a high enough point to get in here? I'll say, by the way, it is so difficult being positive about a Pokemon game online. Like, every fandom has the issue of, like, people just being, like, negative as hell and feeding off of negativity. And we are very much guilty of that as well. We're not pretending we're better. But like every fandom has that. Like anytime there's something new out, there's a group of people who feel a need to just shit on it as loudly as possible. But Pokemon might genuinely be the worst one in regards to that. We thought it was Sonic. We used to think it was Sonic. But Pokemon is honestly worse. Like, we're actually gonna like say that like the amount of outright hate tweets and hate messages, hate speech even I would say, towards like Game Freak-esque developers for let's even take their side. Let's say that they're right about everything, like their perspective is 100% objective truth. But the crime of making a subpar video game is like just astounding. Like we've also seen like people who just like say something as vague as "I'm really enjoying the new Pokemon," just get immediately dogged on by fans who's like, "Oh, you must be paid off by the Pokemon Company." Like, no. Why would the Pokemon Company fucking even do that? That's useless. First and foremost, just like there are a group of the fan base that will always be pointlessly negative, there's also always gonna be a part of the fan base that's, you know, always praising everything without question. So like, you wouldn't need to pay anyone for that. But also like, yes, there's something wrong with people having a different opinion on like a work of art, you know? That's all it is in the end. We didn't like Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire when it came out. We probably would like it today if we replay it, but when it came out, we didn't like it. But that's like considered one of the best ones, which is fine. We didn't care for Black and White either. Again, maybe we would think differently if we replayed it now, but like, those two are like the ones for us that we just would not get on with. Like, Ruby and Sapphire and Black and White. Those were our like, yeah, no, we're not feeling these ones. And both of those are considered classics. And it's like, to us, that doesn't demonstrate that they're wrong or paid off or that they're lying for the sake of like making the franchise look better. No, it's just that they have different opinions than us. They have different like ideas of what makes a Pokemon game good. And that's fine. We liked Sword and Shield. We liked X and Y. Both of those are considered some of the worst entries in the series. Hell, with our Scarlet and Violet, which, you know, is so recent that it's also considered one of the worst in the series just by fucking proximity. We haven't played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but like all the other Switch Pokemon games, we have really liked them. But anytime like we voice something like that, people are just like super toxic about it. Hello, Lisa.
we want to get those screws, but maybe we should like run around here first. Oh no, it's just more crystals. Where's Flub Baby? We love Diamond and Pearl as well. Diamond and Pearl, we were really fond of that. In fact, for a while it was our favorite Pokemon game. For a long while. Yeah, we remember people complaining about that as well. And then there's some people who are like, yeah, Diamond and Pearl sucked, but Platinum made it good. And we were like, okay. We thought Platinum was good too. Like, it's arguably the better version. But, like, BDSP also has this issue. Like, people are like really angry about the game being basically too close to the original, which is like, okay, that's fine. But there's also always gonna be fans that want it to be close to the original game. So like, what, do they not deserve a game they like? Like, take fucking Fire Red and Leaf Green for that matter. That game is also very much just kind of the same game as Gen 1. You know? Like, there weren't really like radical changes made to it. People always bring up like Oras, because Oras was like a big standout exception. Like, Oras was very different. Allegedly, we haven't played through it, but we've seen playthroughs of it. But like, that was the exception, you know? Oh yeah, hi, my son. What are we talking about? Have you seen the meme with the Pokemon franchise like friends shake hands with you and time hits in the game? Haven't seen it, but it's true. Actually, we wouldn't even say that's true anymore, because honestly, the Sonic fandom loves the latest games now. I don't really get how holovators work. They got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm so shocked by how cool they are that I gotta give you something to share how I feel. Thanks, dude. And yeah, we agree, like Gen 5 is like the one we like the least too. But like, people like it, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's opinions. Like, maybe it's because we have always liked a lot of games that are not popular, that we just can't get into the mindset of everyone has to think the same things we do, you know? I saw how nimble you were climbing up here. Took a teleport. Extraordinary! I can tell you something special. Thanks for showing me some great climbing. Here, take these as a little show of appreciation. Thank you. I took you climbing onto more rooftops that can make your way through the scaffolding courses. Yeah, we know. Oh, this is the rooftop. This rooftop, we've seen multiple people get shiny spawns on that rooftop and be pissed because they don't know how to get over there. And to be fair, we don't know how to get over there either, but like, it's just really funny. Oh! That's a red and yellow. God fucking damn it. Murder that yellow for baby. Murder that red for baby.
Like, by the way, can we talk about how great Lopunny's animations are? Like, look at this. The hops are so fun. We love it. Have we been up there? Wait, that's the shopping mall. We have been up there. We were just there, but like we didn't realize that's the top of the shopping mall. Shopping mall. Huh. Fun. Okay. No orange baby here. You know, we used to chalk up our dislike for Generation 5. It's just because, like, we're not into boys. Because Gen 5 has N and everyone loves N. But considering Moto's Pan and Moto also dislikes 5, maybe that's not it. But yeah, we agree with what you said, Moto. Is Sprixie normally? Yeah, there's no shiny mark on that. We just don't know what Sprixie looks like. Yeah, we still haven't caught a single shiny, by the way. All our friends are catching shinies left and right. Where's our Sprixie? Oh, there it is. Cute. We remember so little from BW2. Although we remember our naming theme for it. We named all the Pokemon after James Bond villains and henchmen. That was kind of a fun theme. By the way, do y'all have any like tips on like fun Pokemon challenges to do? I mean, we know about Nuzlocke, but other challenges. Because we want to play through the Pokemon games on stream. Okay, you know what? Fine, we can catch you. It turns out you don't need unique types for a type thing, so. But yeah, like we don't just want to do like standard playthroughs because we think that's gonna probably bore us if we try to get through all of them and just do a regular playthrough all the time. We're looking for fun challenge runs. No XP challenge, that sounds scary. Guess that requires a modded game, right? Hello, fun. One we considered is the Professor Oak challenge, which is where you have to catch and evolve all possible Pokemon before facing the next gym leader. So like, every Pokemon that's available before the first gym leader you have to get, and then continue like that throughout the game. But with also joining late, we are trying to catch an orange Flabébé. The last Flabébé we need. Let's take a break from that and go into the Pokemon Museum. Oh yeah, by the way, last stream we were kind of upset about the fact that the game jumped us from V to F. We have changed our opinion on that. We have changed our opinion on that. Like, in the moment, we were disappointed, but we thought about it, and it would probably be kind of monotonous to get all the way up to F. And it has that moment of now shit gets serious in the plot, and they move you up for like the serious stuff of like a
like an action anime, for example. Like it starts out as just good old fun and games, you're just doing a contest, and then it's like turns out there's something big going on, and you get brought into like the big leagues. So after reassessing it, we have decided that we actually do like it. Hello? Welcome to the Lumiose Museum. We are currently hosting a special exhibition on the second floor. Oh. Farmers and Pokemon. What Pokemon is that? Not sure. It lives on forever in art, its essence captured in paint. That's nice. We've seen some of these on Twitter. A lot of these, or maybe not, maybe all of them, are based on like actual famous paintings. This is a very famous one. The girl with a woman with a pearl, diamond and pearl earring. This piece was long believed to have been a portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago, painted by an artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this we can surmise that this royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. So that's AZ. Huh? That's fun. These are really cool. Dude, they should release an art book with all these pieces in high resolution, honestly. The fact that there's environmental art as well is like really nice. What's this? A shining stone that emitted great warmth was discovered. The Tower of Mastery was then built to house and protect the stone. To this day, the success of the Mega Evolution carries on the legend of the mysterious stone. Oh, okay. Hi, Lucario. This looks really cool. The Hisui region? Never heard of it. Seems the museum lends their pieces to far-off regions? Oh, Hisui is the second floor. Cool. Oh, these are so cool. Alright. Hello. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans. A collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum. Your way you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them. Your shared love of Spupa is what allowed the two of us to find one another. You should know that Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. So please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. If you find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. Okay.
I can hear one more down here. Maybe it was just the ones by the couple that we are. No, it's so loud. It has to be another one here. It is so clearly making a sound here. Let's go. Oh, it's not a loading speed. Maybe they're just like above. They're probably just above us then. Hello? You're quite dapper. Must have been reconstructed. They must have reconstructed this based on contemporary records. I think. Kimono. Recreation of a kimono worn by Kamado, first commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. The kimono used many different types of thread and is rightly decorated, showing that much effort was put into its creation. Thus, it is assumed the kimono was quite costly. It is unknown whether Kamado acquired it himself or if it was given to him as a gift. The pattern provides evidence that gold duck could be found at the time the cloth was embroidered. Yeah, so this is like a bunch of like Legends Arceus things. Used to make Pokeballs by hand. Yep. Had to craft these in that game. Really cool stuff here. Hello? Aha! Let's see what they have to say about the player outfit. Survey Corps uniform. This uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled over rough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. It could withstand both heat and cold, and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the white kerchief was believed to never slip off, no matter how the wearer moved. We're just gonna check if they both have the same writing. Yeah. From the lost pupa, it looks as though it's running the old general store.
We really like how they could have just pulled like, oh, every single detail from Arceus is somehow known by the people looking at this, but like no, they've done this thing where like for the most part people don't know like the details. We like that. It's a very realistic depiction of like historical archaeology. Oh, hello. Like, we don't want to make this into a talk about Gen 5 stream, but we will say one of the issues we have is that making a story about like whether or not it's like ethical to train Pokemon the way we've been doing it in the games, and like collect them and put them in Pokeballs, etc., etc., etc. Like, that's a fine idea. The problem is, going into it, we already know the answer's gonna be, actually, it's fine what we're doing. Because otherwise, they would paint the entire series up to that point as animal abuse. And they wouldn't want to do that. That's horrible. That would make every single heroic character in the games and the anime into torturers. So like, that's never gonna happen. Which means that it kind of relies on this false, it relies on this false suspense, where like you already know the outcome of this, because you're instead just seeing how you get to it. But because it doesn't really involve the player getting to like that point, it involves N, and I don't care about N. I don't really care, you know? Oh, they're so precious to us. We'd better do one last headcount before we go. Allegedly, I don't know if that's true, but also that's not a good reason, because A, PETA is an actual unethical organization. B, they're not gonna listen to anything that Pokemon actually says, because they just want to push an agenda regardless. Acknowledging them just lends validity to their argument. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Where did the 13th come from? I don't know, we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer since new fellow off our hands. We can't leave it here alone, it might damage the art and end up in real trouble. Surely can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious pupa. We already have one though, but okay. Yeah, like arguments of like, oh, Pokemon encourages mistreatment of animals. That's been around since like long before Black and White, of course. Like, we remember it being a big deal in Sweden because Ash throws a rock against Sparrow in the first episode of the Pokemon anime, and that made parents very angry. But like, again, like acknowledging groups like PETA and such is not actually helpful. Okay, back to trying to find the orange for baby. Have we looked here? Yeah, like in a way, like, yeah, Team Plasma is kind of like a PETA thing, except Team Plasma is like, I don't know, like, Team Plasma feels more honest. God, PETA is such a horrible organization. We believe, unless it's, maybe it's not, this might be wrong, we don't remember the exact figures, but the spirit of what we're saying is true, so like we're gonna say it regardless. PETA is, if not the largest, one of the largest, they have, if not the largest, one of the largest amounts of like animal euthanasia, like killing animals outside of like meat-based food industries. But they care so much about the animals. But they didn't address it though, my son. They don't address it, they dismiss it. Yeah, exactly. Like Moto is right. Like going, actually no, it's not a problem. It's not really addressing it. Like they don't actually say anything. That's why it's such a not. And like they never would say anything to begin with, because again, they can't actually make a genuine criticism of the past games. Now this is becoming the Gen 5 talk. You know, specifically said we didn't want it to be. Yeah, let's just leave it there. See if we can get up here. Genuinely have no idea what we haven't checked at this point. The N7 is Sun and Moon, right? As we said before, we haven't actually played through that story. We've only played the start of the game so far. It's a different story, right? Like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I mean, like it is a different story. Isn't that one about like Team Rocket and like dimensional shit? Flowers over there, maybe? How do we get up there? Oh, probably through that scaffolding. Oh wait, no, is this the wrong rooftop? Oh yeah, this is the one we already went up to. Are you fucking joking? Are you mocking me? Are you for real? Do y'all see that? That's where it is. How the fuck do we get there? Okay. Okay, we have to figure out how to get up there. Not doing anything else until we've done that. A running jump is not gonna do it. There has to be... The only way we're not doing this right now is if it turns out to be a elevator that can't be used yet. But there is no elevator around here. Nothing. And that's a full circle. Okay. There's no scaffolding, which means there has to be another way to get there. What's the nearest rooftop that's actually taller? I'm not seeing any tall rooftops nearby. Yeah. This isn't the shiny though. This is just a fucking regular ass. Okay, it's an alpha, but like, we're just looking for the regular spawn for the orange baby. Wrong way. That's where it is. Okay, this might be it. Oh, there's a white alpha baby. Okay. Hello. Want some? By the way, we've seen Pokemon fans complain that the combat is too slow. And it's like, the combat is not exactly fast, we agree. But it's the fastest Pokemon combat we've ever had, so like... What? Gen 4 was kind of hated when it came out. It was only people really like people only started liking it when Platinum came out. but we've always liked it. Problem is that when it turns day, we think they're gonna despawn. But we're assuming that's a regular spawn for the orange one. Gen 4 has Cynthia. It's automatically peak. It's possible that you can't get up there until you have like some new ability. Wait, hold on. Y'all see? Oh, that's just the building behind, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Yeah, don't think you can get up there. So much for that. Well, we know where one orange Flabébé can spawn. That can't be the only one. There's no way they made the only place the orange Flabébé spawn out of reach during the time you have the mission. That would be strange. Well, that is such a Game Freak thing, actually. Game Freak, ever since they went 3D, which, I mean, I guess they couldn't do before they went 3D, but as soon as they went 3D, whenever a new character arrives in the scene, especially if it's a character you don't know yet, they always do the pan up from the feet. I can get up there. This is useless dojo, training ground for the Fist of Justice. But yeah, we've already been here. It's so nice that they allow women to be black belts now without them having to become beauties. So, we ended up being wrong about this, but when they announced Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl and PoKéMoN Legends Arceus, we were certain that there was going to be a twist where Cyrus gets sent back in time and we meet him in Legends Arceus. But again, this thing just won't work. Yeah, okay. just want our orange flower. How is this so hard? Okay, they're closest to here. Oh, okay, no, it's there. Our save varies too much. And like very often ends up being the latest one. Orange flowers! Please, 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 please. Die. There's 3 different kinds of orange flowers here, but no orange baby. Are you fucking joking? Is there a park bench? No. Oh! Yellow. Oh, is that just... Maybe the light is tricking us? No, that's definitely a yellow. Oh! Only took an hour into the stream. And like 2 more hours earlier today. Oh, fuck! We never... Oh, we forgot to check where on the map it was. Wait. Shit. Fuck. No. Okay, we need to find the spider web we walked across. We need to find the spider web. Where was it? Where was it? Oh... On the other side. We're never gonna find it again otherwise. Yep, we've already lost track of it. Wonderful. You know we walked past this part. Did we go up here? Yeah, we did. That's when the purple, that's where the colorful screw was. Okay, good. Good. Alright, so it was... Yeah, we went here. And then we lamented the orange flowers over here, yes. And we found it here, yes, cool, awesome. Okay. Cool, awesome, yay. Now we can map out them all, put them on our map later. Lady, y'all have no idea how much bullshit we went through to get this.
That's an orange flower for baby, alright. Thank you. Orange reminds me of autumn, you know. It's the perfect for a new hair color. Thank you. Oh, thank you for showing me all those for baby. They made such a beautiful rainbow hues. Thinking about the vibrant tears makes me want to mix up even more hair colors. It's gonna sound like depressing, so let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Seeing all this baby makes me want to raise some of my own. Yay! We did it! All the side missions. Okay. Passion Pink. We're not gonna do a Makima look. Kind of tempted to go with just something like this and change the hair color. I mean a hairstyle. Maybe this one went like the other way around. That's not a bad look, actually. But in the end, we just like this better. Now, we're not gonna go dark red. We spent all this time unlocking pink. Okay. So we have done all of the side missions that were available. All 40. So let's see if we can go to Emma. Have something happen. I received reports about rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, but I know Team MZ is on the case. Okay, so no. Oh, there's a delay again. Again, you guys won't hear the delay. It's only we to do. Here we go.
We need to go shopping for more clothes later too. But now this will do. Oh, bottom again. Surf! What if you can use that to actually surf in this game? Let's find out. Who are we gonna teach surf to? Let's go with Yardos. I'm gonna guess the answer is no, because like water is such a small part of this game, but we're gonna find out regardless. Yeah, no. Seems not. Okay, let's continue the story. Before we do, let's close out the poll. Okay, so the winning theme was Sonic the Hedgehog characters. Really? Y'all didn't want to do the Name 100 Women challenge? Really? That was the funniest one, but okay, fair enough. So the rule is gonna be this: if we use it in our party, as like not just leveling it to like keep it in the Pokédex. If we're gonna use it in our party for battles, it has to be named. That's the rule. So let's get started. Let's name Pokemon. Let's pick a team and name them all. It'll take a while. We can do 100 women for another Pokemon game, maybe. Okay. Let's do that. Well, Meganium's gonna be there, Gardevoir's gonna be there, and Lopun's gonna be there. These three are our mains, so they're gonna have to stay. Let's see who else we wanna have in the party. We need a water type and a fire type, ideally. Let's get Delphox in there. And which water type do we want? Maybe we should keep Gyarados. And let's see, water, fire, normal, psychic, grass. Okay. Last one, maybe a ghost type? Be good? Ghost or flying? Dragon Ground. Actually, maybe that's a good pick. Yeah, let's put Gabite in there. Okay. Naming starts. Let's start with the obvious one.
Wait, no, you changed your mind immediately. There we go. Delphox. Alright. Let's name her after Fiona Fox in the Archie comic. Okay, Gardevoir. Gardevoir's tricky. Oh, wait, no, we know. Cosmo, Caratia, Fiona Fox. So far, so good. Meganium. There's not really any good dinosaurs to pick from, let alone dinosaur girls. So we're gonna have to get creative here instead. Maybe we can name Meganium after one of the human characters. Or which one? Oh, we know. Madonna. What? What? Why is Madonna blocked? Bioluson's a better pick, but why is Madonna blocked? Is it mad? No. Is it because of Donna? No. What? Wait. Wait, so Madon is blocked. Okay, we need to find out why. In what language is this a slur? Oh, in Italian, it's used as a curse word. It is short for Madonna, but it's used as a curse word in Italian, apparently. Fascinating. Well, actually, that could have been wrong. It was Google's AI that told us. But he sourced The Sopranos, and that seems likely. Good Gabite now. What should Gabite be called?
Well, we were gonna go with Surge because of his teeth, but we want to save Surge for an electrical type. This is very difficult. Yeah, that's basically what Google said. Yeah, but there aren't really shark characters. Maybe we should go with like Shade? Like Shade the Echidna? That's not really good, that doesn't really work. Maybe like a, okay, what if we look at the comic characters again? There's a good one there. Nothing that comes to mind. We'll call it Dark Gaia, maybe. I think that's the best one we've gotten so far. Yeah, Dark Gaia is. And then there's Gyarados. That has to be Chaos, right? It has to be Chaos. Oh, oops. Cool. Right, and now let's sort them based on level. We can keep track of which ones we need to get leveled up. Nice. We named the Fox Tails? No, we named the Fox Fiona. Fiona Fox from the Archie comics. Oh, hey, I think Kirsten's playing PoKéMoN Legends ZA. Fiona Fox is one of the many women that Sonic dates at some point in the Archie comic. I think Tails dates her too. The Archie comic is like so fucking... Like, how have we not seen this one and taken this one yet? Have we never walked down this street? Guess not. What? Where is this? We've never walked down this street? Okay. Nothing's more heartening than earning a tidy sum in a battle zone. Maybe one of these. Thank you. Win a whole ton in one night to earn big bucks. And if you don't want to waste your time running back to the Pokemon Center, use potions well too. Yep, this is Zoe too.
Didn't Sonic have kids from Sally in Ultimate Future? Yeah. We forget when it was, but at some point they introduced like one of the timelines after Robotnik is defeated. And then that one, Sonic and Sally have kids. I could just fast travel to where we're going, but don't feel like. I think we mentioned it earlier, but these shoes are 100,000 Poké Dollars. So far, they're the most expensive shoes we've seen in the game. So we actually have an Archie comic right here, an American one. Oops. Sonic the Hedgehog, issue number 42. Right here. Let's see if Fiona Fox is in this. In every kingdom, there must exist a little chaos. Is the name of this storyline. I think this might predate Fiona the Fox, actually. Yeah, this is too old. We need to find our other Sonic comic. Because we have several American ones, but oh yeah, this is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. Tails is in his Tails Adventure submarine. Oh, and here you're talking about Knuckles' great-grandfather. Guessing this is when Ken Penders was getting involved, but I didn't see Ken Penders' name in the path thing. Maybe he didn't work on this issue specifically. The Ancient Walkers, 3 Cosmic Masks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no Fiona Fox in this one, sadly. Oh, this is the one with Sonic the Fighter's artwork. That was kind of famous. But yeah. Okay.
Even Zed's all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with strategy meeting, Andrea?
Let's go.
I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega World Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. Again. The first is in Sector 5 in the Work District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in the Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Halusha. Finally, the Sector 9 of the Yawn District will face a Banette. Wait, the one in the Work District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you just going to say that this rogue Pokemon is the reason we're getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. Can I do this anyway? We ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right, this health pitch practically writes itself. Come on, get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. I see. We'll leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolve state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan. I'm open to it. What do you say, Andrea? Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with the Rogue Mega Beedrill as its motif. Oh, good call. You can even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Well, I'm loving all these ideas. But our job is to help rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys just kidding? Yeah, I thought I was serious. Well, I mean, I knew that. Honestly, Lyda, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true! Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolve Halusha on the rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in Yuan Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. There it is. Lyda knows how to take charge when she needs to. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with the Banette. Don't worry about that. You'll be doing it a favor. After all, if your Rogue Mega Evolves, you'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. I mean, you gotta be more honest with your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. Now look, Lyda, you want to get sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. Andrea, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right, go team. Let's take care of these rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll. The plush dolls are some. So if they know my way around the needle and thread, that's got to count with something. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I gotta tell you something. You're gonna confess again? We're still gay, Urbane. Dashing across rooftops of Lumios must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll make your roof running, that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. Finally. We called it. Okay. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Yeah, we know that motor. Okay, nice. That actually feels pretty good. Looking good! Let me swing it over too. This should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. That's amazing, Moto. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Andrea, quick! That's what Peter Beadle we heard about. She looks like some of the words from Rogue Mega Evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. Concentration and Mega Power. Your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Oh, hi, Euroshan. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge his attack. Will do. Okay, let's see Mega Beedrill. Oh, damn! That design kind of goes hard, actually. Okay. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Good job, Cartia. Okay. Oh, fuck. I can do multiple ones? Oh, shit. Don't think there exists 100 female Sonic characters. Fair enough. A lot of those probably is gonna be like, this character's mom, this character's dad, this character's sister.
I hate to say it, but like, yeah. Going series is not good with women, unfortunately. Biolizard did great! Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Wait, Biolizard didn't fight in that? That was Caratia, you bitch! It just defaults to the first Pokemon in your party. Alright, now go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. Wasn't there well what's wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. Your kids are looking into it. Well, that makes sense. That's how things in the Pokemon world always works. You know, I wonder if it's something to do with all those wild Pokemon coming into Lumio. All these weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on the Prism Tower too. Was article wants Lumio to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of a feisty Beedrill. Hope he comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the search of wild Pokemon is the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, I'll use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Okay, should we try and do a name 100 female Sonic characters? Can someone count for us? Because we're gonna try and play at the same time. If someone agrees to keep count, we will do it. Oh no! It's gonna take some time to get used to. It's really cool though. Like it feels really good to do these glides. Maybe we can do it from here. You do get a little bit of air from it after all. Yes! Oh, hello. Level 23 Trubbish. Yeah, we would just like put out a calculator and be like just +1 and just like add every time we say something. But the problem is that we need to know which ones we've already said because we will get mixed up. Wait, didn't we fucking antidote Caratia? What the fuck? Maybe we walked across the spikes again. Okay, let's see. Let's head towards this one. Whee! God, it feels so good. It'll be too late for that one. That's not gonna be good enough. No! Naveen and Light are like fighting for their lives over the Mega Evolution, and we're here just trying to do platform puzzles. Just like Arc is intended. Ready to track? Okay. Let's go then. Amy, Rouge, Cream, Vanilla, Blaze, Haratia, Cosmo, Techno, Fiona, Sally, Bunny, Maria, Marine, Styx, Victoria, Mina, Maddie, Jojo, Shade. Okay, pausing now to do a cutscene. Oh, this is weird. Our internal show said to be a Halusha up here. Only if we flew up somewhere. That would be a problem. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Halusha around here? I'm afraid we're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. Halusha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I can't come here now and then give it some food. Will you climb all the way up here to feed a wild Halusha? Also, you really care about it. It must be pretty weird now that it's gone, huh? Yep, if you can find it, please do let me know. You think that Halusha lady you're looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? It seems likely. Oh man, I won't think about how she feels that dear Halusha went rogue. Extracted from Vinny. Looks like there's a detective Halusha nearby. Come on.
Did we say cream already? I think we did. Which cart? Help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Let's calm the solution down. I'll give it all I got. Zoe the fox. Talked about her earlier. Wave to swallow. Zoe the fox. Gold the Tenrec, Surge the Tenrec, Angle the Lemur, Whisper the Wolf, Jewel the Beetle, Lanolin the Sheep, Bell, after Jewel we said Lanolin the Sheep, we think? Or was that when we said I was confused. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Cartier died. That's not good. Chaos is not a woman. Dark Gaia is not a woman. But we said Fiona Fox. We said Cosmo. We said Caratia. Biolizard technically counts.
Well, people will contest that. People will contest the Bylethard as a woman. Because primarily they have referred to Bylethard as a man. Or a he, him pronouns to be exact. We didn't say Fiona? Oh, okay. I thought we did. No, skip Bylethard. You can add, so it's complicated. The Bylethard thing is complicated. Bylethard lays eggs, but has only ever been referred to as, he, him, in the games. So, we don't know. But you can add Stage for Botnik, Trip the Sungazer, did we say Rouge the Bat? Some of these Pokemon that are rogue mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halusha gets to see that lady again. Anyway, great work calming it, Andrea. Let me heal up Bylethard, everyone. Who's in Drama 2? Okay, yeah. It is how bad our memory is, though. Steven says, got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. No, it's more that like there's no, Bylethard's gender has never been established, and in Japanese it's never made clear, but English uses he him as default, just like they did for the Shao. Yeah. Yeah, we just don't know. But we consider it official Bylethard is a girl, and that they just haven't clarified it yet. You can think of 2 female character names we haven't said yet. Oh, we're sure. Madonna. Oh, what's the name of the ghost lady? La. It's La. And then there's Shara. And Merlina. Virtual singer Mika? Is it Mika? We think it's Mika. Can someone double check that one for us? We keep pressing the wrong button for the roll. These many hours in, that's really bad. Yoshi is also gender neutral in Japan. It's the exact same thing there. Yoshi, however, is a dinosaur, not a lizard. But yeah. This is the problem with like localization. Localizers do not like gender neutral things. They will always stuff in. Why can't we stuff in gender where there doesn't have to be one? In thankfully these days Sonic have removed genders from Shao, which is nice. Piccolo is indeed a man lays eggs, but again, like we can't really draw any conclusions of anything there. That's the thing, like, if they were to say, oh yeah, Bylizard is male but can lay eggs, that'd be fine, but they haven't said that. They've only been like, here's Bylizard lays eggs, and the English localization has been like, he, him, which is like, doesn't really mean anything, that's the issue. Anyway, Cyber Singer Mika, we said Virtual Singer Mika, so we got to get the name right. That matters the most there. Cool. Hell yeah. Do the textures want to load in? Please? Hello? There we go. It's like playing an Unreal Engine 3 game. Not enough space! Shit. Do we have our Doom 3 screenshots backed up? We don't really need them, but we're a hoarder. Let's find out if they're backed up. Switch captures, Doom 3. They are all backed up. Okay, cool. Then we can get rid of them. Remind us to like copy over our Pokemon shot after this stream so we don't run into this issue again. It was so much easier back when you could like. Oh, yeah, that's a new one. Delete. Okay, there we go. Right, so, female Sonic characters. Why can't we remember Yo-Yo's mom's name? Maddie's sister. What the fuck is her name? We'll remember it eventually. Don't tell us, because obviously this is a challenge, so... Topaz. Miss said Rachel. So Rachel doesn't count. Topaz, Director Rockwell. Agent... Is it Agent Mason? Is Agent Mason the girl from Knuckles Show, or is that the boy? Well, man and woman, we should say. Prominent female characters have been named? Surely we've named all the prominent ones. Did we somehow forget to say Amy or something? Agent Mason is a man. Fuck, what's the...
Agent,
we don't remember. No, I mean a prominent character who doesn't have a canon name. I mean, I guess that's allowed. Robotnik's mother is from the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, and she doesn't have her own name. She is just Robotnik's mother, but she's a recurring character. So include her, honestly. Longclaw the owl. We'll get back to the game soon. Oh, what's that hedgehog's name? The hedgehog with hair. Oh, I don't remember. He's also from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, Nicole. Nicole. Honey the cat. Honey the cat. Okay, we're taking a break again. There you are, Andrea. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. It's right behind you, isn't it?
It's indeed here, yes?
Does this count as the kind of racist trope of black people being particularly afraid of ghosts? Not sure.
I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus.
Up to 43. Well, how many we had in our collage of famous Sonic characters from a few years ago? We know one that we just don't remember the name of right now. But yeah, oh, that's a good design. That is creepy with all those zippers. Fucking Tetsuya Nomura's nightmare right there. Where'd the real one go? Yeah, wait, what's strong against ghosts? Dark. Shit. Our only dark attack is Dark Gaia, which, level 29. Yeah, that's not happening. Actually, does Gyarados have, yeah, okay. No, too low level. Bring him back Piloser. Holy shit. Okay. This music is ridiculous, by the way. In a good way, to be clear. I think the game said that even ineffective moves would make a little bit of damage. The plus moves? Nope. Apparently not. Okay, never mind. Oh, come on. We know not to attack the fake copies. We need to actually keep track of this one is which. Oh, okay. What's it doing now? There's so many copies. That's what we want. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, the health meter. The real one has to and does not have the health meter on the other hand. Okay. Yeah, that too. There you are. Die, motherfucker. No, don't attack us. Die, motherfucker. Oh, that sounds awesome. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking.
After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can your hope to stand up to the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde obtain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. Doubt the detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, till we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. That man has quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. No, I better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this stupid place, I assure you. Imagine having been the leader of a terrorist organization and then be like, why are people suspicious of me? Like, dude, have some self-awareness. So it's like part of the punishment of eternal life that you have to go by your initials. And if so, what were the initials AZ standing for? Alright, female Pokemon characters. That's what we're doing. You follow 4 characters per hour? Okay. The call? Or probably one of the ones you're thinking of. And we did say Maria, so it won't be her. Okay, chat. How do you feel about these? How do these stack up against the goat? Two round? Yeah, we agree. We agree. Are these sprites or actual models? They're sprite. Okay, so they're flat. That's the gimmick. That's what it's around. The PNGs. Those who don't know, these are this is an official stress ball based on the original grape model
from Final Fantasy 14 that was in Endwalker that was super low poly because it's an unimportant item, and people made a huge fuss about it being low poly, so they made it like higher polygon, and then they gave out stress balls shaped like the low poly version at FanFest. Just like, wouldn't it? Right, go from up there or something. Oh, now we can finally get this. Wait, what? I guess we could always get this one because it's actually that easy. Oh well. Maybe this is another one of those streets we haven't been down on. Ah. Oh yeah, the Pokemon World Championship that was in Anaheim this year, does that like move around the world, or is it always in like the US? We were thinking that it would be fun to attend like a proper like official Pokemon event sometime, but like, we really do like Pokemon a lot, but we've never like had anyone nearby. And we went too high again. Oh, I'll get stuck. Yeah, like, obviously they're probably never gonna host it in Sweden, but like they hosted it in like, for example, Germany or like London or something would actually be potentially feasible to attend. Not just a contender, mind you, but like they're not just competitions; they're also expos. Okay, back to Sonic characters. I don't remember any names of the other humans from Sonic X. Sadly. Only it's 44? What the hell? A new side quest? Okay.
easiest way to get is probably through here. I can actually get some pretty decent distance now. It's cool. We keep forgetting that you should not roll, because that actually makes it harder to do the glide. You should just go off and then. Yeah, that's clearly not it. What if you go and then? Yes! It's a Riolu. Hi. Oh, blue for baby. Good to know. Hello? Just because lots of people left the city after that incident 5 years ago, doesn't mean we should be filling the place with wild Pokemon instead. Oh, there you go. We wonder when we're gonna get some dialogue talking about the fact that it's 5 years after X and Y. You know, there's another one that actually name dropped Team Flare too. Oh, you can go there. Cool. It really is impressive how, like, this is one single city. We've been playing this game for, like, 31 hours, almost 32 hours, and we're still finding, like, way new, like, all new locations that we haven't been to. Just, like, by just moving around.
The old goat social service. As more Pokemon keep coming to the city, the goat get more and more skittish, you see?
Okay. Oh, Grandpa. There we are. Hello, mysterious quest giver. Oh, hello. Hey, kid. You think you could use some traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps and moves to spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Really? Blaze, Vanilla.
Well, we thought we had said both of those, but... Okay, yeah. Oh, this frozen camera from Angel is something we need to show you a thing later. Well, this will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trapping specialist. Not going to lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging the obstacles all over the place, right? She looks a little bit like Aerith. You try some trap moves yourself in the future. Well, smart, not hard, eh? Major character not on your list. What could it be? We're at 44, apparently. And we're stuck. And Moto claims that there's a major one we've missed. You're really putting your weight out there, Andrea. Thanks. But you can't leave the heavy lifting for you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, do we need enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. And so we can't do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quartz Artigo is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact they hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Promotion match! Yay! Ivor. Okay. Oh, it's that guy. Major in the sense of the thing she appears in, not major in the sense of the larger Sonic series. Okay.
Arium, Sonic Dream Team, Illumina, and Lumina as well. That's 3 more. We did say which cart. Illumina. The big one that plays the harp. It's either Illumine or Illumina. Sonic Shuffle. Oh, Princess Sarah and Princess Elise. Princess Elise is who you were thinking of, right? But there we go, that's 2 more. President's Secretary. You have a theme in Sonic Adventure 2. It counts. It's not our fault he doesn't have a name. The president doesn't have one either. So we think it counts. Drinking julmust now, by the way. A Swedish beverage. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by the wilds in a Rogue Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably a killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Quan Plaza. Yeah, we've been there. We're relieved to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. I don't recall there being any detective work, I simply used the information I had. So Andrea, do you have a challenge ticket already? Naturally. Why not go pay Ivor a quick visit then? Promotion match ready to battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Alright, we gotta go reach for that D. You will not apologize for that. God, our hair is so bright peach now. We need to dye it again. Oh, the Rotom face was right above Urbane's face. It looked really funny. We can't replicate it now, but it looked really funny. I think that we have to like go through some Sonic stories in our head and like pick out the characters manually that way. Oh, so many new side quests popping up. Okay, fighting, flying, psychic, and fairy. We have Gardevoir. Well, fine. Does anyone remember what voice we gave Ivor? Let's look it up. Let's look up what voice we gave Ivor. That was pretty early in the game, right? It was by the fountain at the Central Plaza, I remember that much. Oh, here it is.
think of but one explanation. If I'm reasonable, to ask. All right, we did the bad Kung Fu dub thing. That's what we did. You're not Ivor. You're a cute girl.
Hey, I remember you. Andrea, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now?
I'm here for a promotion match.
What? You just rank Y when we battled. You already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I had to ask. You did earn the challenges ticket, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both with my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day.
Sure.
Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure.
We start by picking a non-super effective move just by
You might have me back on the rope, but I'll prove that the fist of justice never flinches. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit, you really mastered your skills. Here, this seed of mastery is for you. Oh. If you bring me seeds like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here to dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of both of them to be gone.
Gwen! So she's not here either, then.
That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen him today.
Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wildstorm 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, are you not?
I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I can't verify any of that right now.
What about the ZA app?
I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger of them. To them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Andrea. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me.
And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and space, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though? Someone who's good at finding people? Know anyone like that in Lumiose? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows who she is, he'll be able to focus on a promotion match.
Sounds good to us. You don't mind talking to Emma?
It's here, right?
Nope, it's here. There's literally an exclamation mark right on it.
Hello there, Andrea. What brings you here?
Well met once again, Andrea. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. The detective says she cannot help me.
No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
Ah, I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home at the dojo?
There will be the city hall.
The hall? I see, your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
Understood, I'm on it.
He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using his telepathy. Oh well. I can use your help, Andrea. We're waiting for you in the Juan district. Let's work together to protect the peace from Lumiosa.
So one issue is, we know that there's a female member of the Deadly Six. We don't remember her name. It's like Zdinia? Is that close? Zin is a Pokemon character? Yeah. Our extreme disinterest in the Deadly Six is not helping us here. Oh, hello, let's do this one. Zarina. It's Zarina, right? Fuck! Let's do it again! What is your opinion on Lost World? That is not fun to play. Like, it's not fun to play, the story is kind of and the art style is mostly kind of just too gaudy. It's close enough. So wait, it's not Zarina? Savina? Savina? Is it the art that's wrong? Sabrina, the teenage witch? Zatanna, the DC Comics character? Zimbabwe? But yeah, Sonic Lost World is kind of Zatina. Zoe Saldana. Yeah, no, Lost World is like kind of like one of the low points of the series, in our opinion. It's very clunky. We just did not care for it. But it has its fans, like every Sonic game does. That's fine. I have the momentum for that. And it's not Zarina, not Savina, not Savina, not Sabina, not Dalina, not Sardina. Maybe it's not the R that's wrong. Zatina. I genuinely don't know. We really forgot to change our shirt for this stream. Hold on. Now we have a shirt with Fantastique on it. There's no R in her name. Yeah. Wait, really? Is her name not said in Lost World? That's amazing. Emma, Andrea, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. As to be expected, Ivor. And now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Andrea, I'd appreciate your help in interviewing people around City Hall.
Someone's gone missing! You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck!
Found her! I managed to find an old friend of mine online. Where is she? You haven't seen my sweet Furfuro around here, have you? Savok's name is not mentioned? Wow. That girl. That girl in the cafe has such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Ivor. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Yeah, okay. I can help. I know lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Oh gosh, it's just awful! No paid vacation and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous! The Fist of Justice, huh? Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folk near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. Here she often heads to the cafe off Centrica Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Andrea? Gwen might be near Centrica Plaza. Matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrica Plaza with someone. Her next move is to investigate the food truck at our location. Understood, I'm on it! I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him.
Sakina. How many letters off are we? Just 2. Okay. Sakana? Savannah. Safana. Sarana. Oh, Savannah. Wait, how many syllables is it? Is it 2 or 3? Emma, Andrea, doesn't sound like we're in here either. 2. Two letters off phonetically. And it's 2 syllables. Zana? Is it Zana? Zina? Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't the local detective, the usual fire blast feels good today. I'm gonna move for something else. I'll take 1 flamethrower rose. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Andrea? Possibly Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but maybe opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Andrea? Or was it? We could visit Racine Construction. Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. There he goes again. Maybe. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. You should hurry to Racine Construction too. Come on, Andrea. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Yeah, maybe the Chandler girl is her sister.
Sorry.
Where's Gwyn?
Not here, obviously.
It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either.
Hey, what's the big idea? Just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meter barged out of nowhere yelling "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's like the pop saint here, but it would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. You probably won't reveal your location to anyone else. We need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. Like I said, G-Bolt ain't here. I'll have a quiz. I'll tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Please, you simply must tell me where she is.
Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever had a personal space?
I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn.
Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Alright. Andrea, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decide to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. Not until I get revenge for our last battle. Where else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Andrea wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how fancy it'll take to get caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on! No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill.
Holy shit, we weren't healed. Also the Discord about her. Interesting. Oh, we know who it is. We know who it is. Princess Key. There's way too many princesses in Sonic canon.
No playing around. Electros has cranked up the velocity with Mega Evolution. That's not her name.
They were completely wrong.
Push my whole team, even Electros again?
Now we're thinking of the character from the French comic. We're probably getting her name super wrong.
Jeez, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Never. Wanna know about you, okay? Been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. We hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. Well, that doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. You will want to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain to picking a Pokemon like that. If she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. Fountain! Now we're getting somewhere. Ever, you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. This fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Andrea. Which fountain is a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure will struggle with, I wonder?
Always the fountain.
Yes, Cloud's their water type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure's a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves.
Great, so we should look for Clouditzer, yes?
I'm on it. Someone sort of say that G-Will might just want some alone time? Probably space too if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Not a dimwit, they probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clouditzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiosa. That's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Andrea. Let's hurry over to the Clouditzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's the Clouditzer fountain!
Have you seen the character you wish to cosplay, Andrea? A lot, actually. There's a lot of characters from this game we're considering cosplaying. The problem is like time and money and getting everything ready. Yeah, like Harmony, Emma. There are quite a few. Canary. Possibly just Gwyngal. Emma, Andrea! I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere.
So you don't have any idea what Gwyn might be in this area then? It must be the right place. There's a Clouditzer fountain, as the Canary told us. Well, Andrea, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here?
I'm sure of it.
Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. Also, elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Let's see, there was something about the place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course. X is horizontal, Y axis is vertical, the Z axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X axis is correct. Next we need to adjust our Y axis. If we do that, we'll be on the right track, find Gwyn.
You mean we should go down? Into the sewers?
there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Andrea? I drink all the water. Drink it? All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. So what do you think about it, Ivor? Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could... I said no. Make yourself sick doing that. Vaporize the water? Vaporize the water? I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire type move hot enough to do that. I don't think anything can vaporize this much water, even after extensive training. Fine, I'd stop the water. Stop the water. That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha, I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That will cause all the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx. Use. Stop. Right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see some people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. She might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Andrea, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam, and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water is filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer, and we can investigate. Wouldn't it build up a lot of pressure? And wouldn't the ice eventually melt? And then the pressure will be dislodged, and it will cause like a big explosion of water. Ice beam, ice beam, ice beam. There's ice beam. Oops. Looks like you brought a Pokemon can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water in that fountain. Oops. Marvelously done, Andrea. Look, all the water is draining through the sewers. Shit is cool, by the way. I'm starting to think that we wouldn't get to go into the sewers. Like, the sewers was a thing in X and Y as well. The sewers below the mills there. But yeah. As long as the button stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Henry certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? You should head in too, Andrea. The sewers. Click this and you just end up in oblivion. God, it even looks like the fucking Oblivion sewers. Then again, sewers kind of only look one way, do they? These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Grim be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood! I'm on it! There he goes again. Come on, you should help him look for Gwen, Andrea. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Naruto runs away. Whee! Norbox!
This is actually a really cool like environment for a Pokemon game. Normally sewer levels kind of suck, but like this is so different from like everything we've seen in this game so far and just Pokemon in general. It actually kind of stands out in a very fun way. Them actually making the sewers colorful was a very nice touch too. Oh, hold on. Wow! That's cool. It's actually a lot bigger than we expected. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we need to kill this bat first. Okay. Not bad. Flying dragon. Sorry, Dark Gaia. You are going away. We are adding Rouge to our party. Oh, we've been seen. I'm sure my what? Oh, like that. Oh, holy shit. What's Braggies? Oh, fuck. We're done with this section. Oh yeah, we already have an Inkay. We haven't figured out how to evolve Inkay in this game. Like, it's always you have to turn the console upside down, but we're not sure when you have to do it. You know, we already did that trade leave. Like, we even did it when leveling up. We thought that might be it. There you are, Andrea. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Now let us power up through it, pure strength. Gotta smash through this barrier so we can proceed? No! Destroying public property! Andrea, take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Yeah, but here's the thing. We're pretty sure Inkay is of 30. I mean, maybe we're wrong. Let's look it up.
Here it is. 37. We'll show it off right away. All right. Here's her ink, okay? We're gonna. Okay. Oh. Okay. The game is now here. Our Inkay on screen. Switch is turned upside down. Upside down. Oops. Where is it? There it is. Let's give it a let's give it a rare candy. Yeah. There we go. There, it leveled up. Inkay gained XP points. Inkay grew to level 38. Nothing. Which area do you want to check? The hinges. Nothing unusual. Okay. Regular lock made by some sort of metal alloy. Okay. Okay. There's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we just have to find the key. What do you think the key could be, Andrea? Maybe it's hidden somewhere? I'm right. It's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Take care, Modo. Oh, god damn it. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. It's gonna be a mega clef key. Please be a mega clef key. Seems possible that one of the clef key's key could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. You're French. Why are you using miles? This does, unfortunately, means there's a chance of Clefkey being knocked out as it's caught. But that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! That's totally different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know? Let's raise some concern about how you managed to capture Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, you can safely leave this matter to Andrea. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Oh, okay. Don't forget, we don't want to knock it out. We just want to catch that Klefki. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. A bit excessive now. I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get the lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Oh no! Ah. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madame Detective? If we are truly struck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, Thanks for calling me Madam Detective. The detective Emma works too. Good night. And what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee a said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice! Orange! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. That's what he calls the plan. That's not called it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Oh no, Cosmo's cursed. Oh yeah, what gender is our Klefki? Boy, okay. Oh, it's perfect right. We want to try and get as much as possible with a fully female living Pokédex. Oh, hello. Yeah, the entire Litwick evolutionary line is great. Are you still cursed, Cosmo? No, doesn't seem like it.
Nice. You both see that? That was Chandelier. Oh, sorry. You both see that? That was Chandelier, the learn Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelier that Gwyn has as a partner. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of Chandelier either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Andrea. Their pipes, so that, nothing special about them. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. These boxes seem very, yeah. Checked all over this room. There's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Are you fucking joking? Are you fucking joking? Granquist power! Granquist justice! Justice punch! Huh. That's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up the illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, Andrea. Chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this is the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so. We can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers to separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiosa. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Andrea, look there. I believe that Chandelier must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelier, please help us find Gwyn. A partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. But we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us close to the truth. Let's hurry, Andrea. There she is. We have so many XP candies now. Let's use a few. Yeah, that should be good enough. Good!
We found our missing person.
Where's the villain? We trapped you down here. Dude, it's not catching on, huh?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. You identify the culprit behind all this?
Win.
Excellent deduction, Andrea. The supposed culprit may be a bit strong.
What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. The truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, and defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all.
I think we were right. That part of her design here matches her shoes.
Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest of you, Andrea.
Yeah, you see this here? Okay, it's the belt, it's not the neck. That's the same as our shoes.
Are we doing this?
Let's battle.
I'm going to win. You'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice.
Aww. Oh, a nest again. Oh, great.
Chandler, Figaro, finish them.
Wow.
Your Pokemon shine with justice. But justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well thought, in any case, and well deduced, both of you.
Do you know these two, Gwen?
Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiosa. And Andrew is a member of Team MZ. He is also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz.
I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. Once you start battling in the Zeta Royale, you don't stop, even when the dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandler, Ron the Klefki, to help me hide down here. That way, you will be unable to participate in any promotion matches. Then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was costing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble.
There you were. I'm glad to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Andrea.
It is true then. Andrea is my opponent for my next promotion match.
See for yourself.
There it is, plain as day. Well, seems I must prepare for all bout. I hope you will all excuse me. I didn't see that, it was the back of the phone. Oh well.
Honestly.
I'm obligated to look into any case to take on, but perhaps I should let this one go cold. Yeah, I'm surprised you knew about hiding places like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon help put up.
I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandler. It was only lit with back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as they please, so I visited on occasion. I love the quiet down here, in the dark.
Well, now that Ivan knows about this place, I suppose you need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say.
Of course.
Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle will come in handy during my investigations.
Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor.
Yeah, I was joking. My expansion suits can help me out in a pinch, but I decided not to use it unless necessary.
Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay?
Hello, your promotion match, Andrea.
You ready to face Ivor? Come to the Justice Dojo.
It's there, near Pokemon Center, it's actually quite a bit away.
Oh.
Alright, let's go. At last you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so I must grow stronger.
As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by racing to the very top of the Zelda Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now Andrea, shall we begin our match? Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it.
Do you even need to touch a smartphone if there's a rotom in it? Can't you just like voice command it?
There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there.
I'm the strong one here.
Strength is power! Strength is justice!
Air cross A? Okay. Oh, level 45, damn. Holy shit, that haircut is mean. Coming up on it.
Time to Mega Evolve! Balance, Justice will win the day!
Oh, that's really fun. Sword and Shield mode. Oh, come the fuck on! He's a max survive then. And to boost Cosmos defense a bit.
Defeat! How incredibly unjust!
Victor's confirmed.
She got the D! My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine. No more battling the Zed area after daybreak. That isn't how it works. Continue to vex everyone around you, the goal will only grow harder and harder to reach. Understood. It is true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Now for the question. We're the elder of us in the Master's Dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Iowa. Please, one moment, Quinn. I want to give Andrea my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Thank you. It was a good match, Andrea. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time I will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. Wow, it seems to get a lot of fun. We just thought that X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing person's case. X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? Where did it go? Something about how the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. I mean, like how people and Pokemon are totally different, we should focus on the things we share? Could do that. Something like us all here. Already else that we'd meet and become friends. Huh? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Won't you just try to cross Song Curry already? It won't be happening. I'll admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. This means we're finding out where our X's and Y axes meet. Yadada! Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lighter just yet. At last I've been granted a calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I will include you in my happy mood. Performance sneakers, okay. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for the sewing project and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! You know where Urbane is? Here. You must have headed out early to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a whole Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scare group called the Rust Syndicate? What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Andrea, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hodel Zed. That's not me. Please don't play dumb, let's not waste each other's time. Now I'm calling as representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So after you kindly stop by our office, you'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. I don't work here. What was that call about? About the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Andrea? Deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with. The interest on the loan is out of control. Hey, the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. That's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Heinous people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urban out of this mess somehow.
If it is true they force us to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems our only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested.
Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they called two of us now. Can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Andrea. Does you already know where to find all of us? I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over there with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting you to handle it, I mean... What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you?
The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Think of that what you will.
We were just about to ask, do we not have police here? I mean, we personally wouldn't trust police, but like, if they're putting minors in debt, that feels like it might be worth bringing up. Number of wildstones has increased. Oh, yay! But how much? 13, 15, 14, 15. That feels like it must be the maximum number, right? They can't. Well, they can cram in a few more. Oh, lots of stuff for us to do. Where's the Rust Syndicate? Oh, it's here. It's where we tried to break in earlier. Fun. Yeah, actually, we want to look at here. Probably gonna wrap up soon, and I will do another one during daytime tomorrow or morning time. I have no idea how much of this game is left yet. Oh, no, we were wrong then. So beating Gwen did not get us access to Boutique Couture. Oh well. Hello, chat. Hope y'all are doing well. Hello, Mrs. Lich. Oh yeah, very rare afternoon stream. It's so uncommon these days that we have time to do streams in the afternoon. But today it's a special day, so here we are back playing more PoKéMoN Legends ZA. And we also happened upon a new side quest. We thought we were done with the side quest, but then this popped up. So it seems we're gonna fight the Baby lady who now has Floette. So let's hop right into that. Probably put in Fiona and the party for that. Okay, we're currently leveling up a Dynamo and a Machoke. I'm decided if they're gonna be in the party or not, but we'll see. Where's Fiona? There's Fiona. Actually, let's keep Rouge in. You can swap out Violet for now. Alright, let's go! Oh. Wait, is it all 5 at once? Holy shit, it is! Oh, okay.
Okay. Wait, Flint is not grass type? Oh, wait. I feel silly now. Is Flint only a fairy? So we thought Flint was fairy grass because of the flower motif. Okay. I need to stop making all the fairies green. Same thing with Gardevoir. Gardevoir's not grass either. Words can't do it justice. As if the 5 flower colors blend together to create brand new colors. I must make those colors a reality. But maybe I'll set up pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people at Lumiosa can enjoy all sorts of hair colors, thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a head salon too. Alright, so we're guessing that's the last bit of new hair colors? Unless another quest pops up later. Because now we've updated our hair colors 6 times, so... Oh yeah, mint, peach, lavender, cream, pale blue, and pale pink. Okay. Okay, that's nice. I wish there was an actual hot pink or a fuchsia. Again, maybe there is. Maybe we just haven't gotten it yet. Wait. Oh, gray. Oh, there's more gray. Turquoise, orange. Oh wait, no, we just haven't looked at these on the fade yet. Wait, there. No, it's to unlock hair colors. You need them, and it's really annoying because since then we found all of them, and after we found all of them, we also discovered a place that has all 5 in one spot, which is that's Hotel Z. Where's Dojo? Yeah, here's the Justice Dojo. This rooftop has all 5 Flabebe in one position, but it's possible the only way to get there is through this elevator, which isn't active yet when we were looking for it. But if one has patience, one can get it. Anyway, that's all the cycles. Yep. Cool. Yeah, we've been leveling a lot. We've been getting a bunch of Pokemon for the Pokédex. Hello, Fadeleaf. We're up to 146 now. Yeah. Yeah. Have we already gotten this? No, it's right there. Okay. Wait, how do we get that one? So yes, this? Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck! Okay. They were kind enough to put the ladder there. That is surprising given how mean this game tends to be with us. Actually, how many bolts do we have right now? 7, okay. We need 9 more and then we can get all the plushies. Oh yeah, so fun fact, this one, Wild Zone 13, wait no, is it 13? 15, yeah 15, in order to get Larvitar, you have to go into this entrance right here, which is on the roof, and the way you're supposed to go in there, you have to use this elevator that's currently not active. We spent about an hour seeing if it was a different path, and we did actually find one. So, I think it was... Was it here? No. Hold on. Oh yeah, I think it was from here. I think it was. You can make your way across rooftops all the way to get there. It is ridiculous. Love having to do moderation. Why do we even have the Twitch chat? Okay, yeah. Bots. You think we have a clip of like the actual big skip? Is this one? Yeah, it is. So this is not intentional. This is not how you're supposed to do this. But thanks to this little window ledge, you can make this jump if you time it perfectly. Okay, we say it's not intentional, maybe it is, but it's not the way you're supposed to get there. And yeah, we ran there from an early part. Here's the rooftop with all 5 slow babies, by the way. Yeah, we really like finding shortcuts with the Rotom glide. It feels really good to use. Like it is not very smooth. Like it like you basically only get like a slight bounce up in the air with very, very, very minor adjustments possible. But it just feels natural somehow. Oh yeah, we also have a beret now, so we actually look more French. And a leather jacket, cargo pants. In order to become a strong trainer, the first step is to really love your Pokemon. Then I'm already stronger than a champion. So this is where we're heading in next, because Urbane's in debt. Not really in a hurry to save Urbane though, because who cares about Urbane?
I do wonder if there's like an exact number of the colorful screws that like make up for all the plushies, if you have to find all of them, or if they have like some leeway on that. It's like these rocks, by the way, like the megastones, they come back, like they grow randomly. So you don't have to find all of them to get all the mega shards you need. Hello, random NPC. I love being up high. If only I could climb the prison tower. Yeah, okay. Oh, lots of mega rocks here. Should probably use one of our lower level Pokemon for this, considering they get XP. What's our favorite mega? Not sure right now. We really liked see if we can show it. Don't know if the Pokédex shows the Mega or not. No, they do. Okay. Mega Banette is really cool. We have so Mega Meganium. Mega Meganium is cool. Mega Beedrill is cool. Mega Pidgeot we don't really care for. It just looks like Pidgeot. Mega Gyarados is okay. Mega Gardevoir's okay. Not a fan of Mega Manectric. Not a fan of Mega Medicham. Mega Victreebel is awesome. Mega Gardevoir is pretty cute. Mega Lopunny is fine. Again, Mega Manet's awesome. Mega Cameron's pretty good. Mega Excadrill is eh. Electros, eh. Torpedo, eh. Slowbro, awesome. Absol, oh, it's Mega Absol. Mega Sableye, fine. Guess we bought the Mega Stone for this already. Mega Heracross, eh, it's whatever. Mega Halusha, it's fine. Mega Phalanx is awesome. Mega Aerodactyl is pretty good. Mega Chandler is great. And Mega Drampa is... yeah, it's pretty great. Where are we going? Any screws here? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, the electrical substation has now become a wild zone, by the way. It's really funny how, like, when the wild zones grow, like, a regular public area can just disappear. Like, imagine the hellhole it must be to live in this city. Which, like, the game clearly is commenting on that, by the way. Like, we've seen people, like, be upset about, like, the, anti-homeless
benches, for example, and at first we were as well. But having like played more of the game, we think it's pretty clear that Lumiosa is not really a friendly city. There's like a lot of NPCs that complain about like a lack of accessibility and all sorts of things. So we do think it's intentional commentary that this city actually kind of sucks. Yeah. It is Paris, it sucks, exactly. But they complain about like the lack of elevators and like just there's a bunch of stairs and like the housing is bad. Like the characters comment on this stuff. Like we actually think the anti-homeless benches fit in perfectly when you take that into consideration. You don't view it as, oh, this is our favorite thing. This slowpoke is frozen. You trade this guy a slowpoke for a Galarian slowpoke. We traded a frozen slowpoke. So every time that slowpoke spawns in, it's frozen. Because the state is saved for the slowpoke. Look at this. Okay, we're gonna run away a little bit. Let's hope this is enough. I'll run back. Oh, no, there it is! It's frozen again! We love that. You could do that in Legends Arceus as well. Anytime there's like a character who's like, I need this Pokemon, can you catch this Pokemon for me? If you like catch like a shiny Pokemon or a Pokemon that is like frozen or any kind of visible difference, if you give a Pokemon with that as the quest reward, that remains the status of that Pokemon, which we think is really fun. No screws here. See what our mega shards are at right now. 514. I do wonder if you eventually get some kind of item to let you more easily search for like the colorful screws or something, because it's very difficult to keep track of where you have been so far. Oh, that's a gay-looking trainer. The one vest is now missing number pattern? Maybe. In the previous store? Well, this kind of look like it, doesn't it? Monochromatic mosaic. That might be it. We kind of want a new satchel. You also learn that you can actually pair up different parts of clothes. So like, if you have a jacket that comes with a t-shirt, and you want one of the jackets with a different t-shirt in 2 different sets, you can do it. Okay, here we go, some satchels. Stuff in black? No, only gold and silver. Maybe if you like any of those. Earrings, no thank you. Oh, glasses. See, we just said no to the Windows 11 update. That's what we did. We got that. We got that message yesterday, like because of the support ending, and we were just like, nope. Yeah, hello, Moto. Oh, he bricked your system? Damn, it's that bad, huh? Yeah. We almost never, like, jump through all the Windows versions, you know? Like, we went from, like, we skipped a lot of them. Skipped 2000. Skipped Vista, for the most part. Skipped 8. 9 and 10 we both used. But no, 9 didn't exist, so no, we didn't at all. So we were about to say, in our brain, we were like, 6 is the one they skipped. No, that's not what it was. Yeah, since then we'll be using 10, and we're still on 10. Anyway, there's some colorful screws up there, so let's find a way up there. Okay, this is the start, but how do we get up on the roof? There's like a ledge there. Can we like... Maybe we can like somehow land on that? Ah! Oh, we're gonna try. That's probably not it. Let's look on the other side instead. Yes, sticking with Windows, that's one thing we will do, because we have tried every other alternative and we just do not, we don't like any alternative. But that doesn't mean we're gonna like upgrade just because Microsoft wants us to. Fuck Microsoft. This was trickier than we thought. Okay, there's a elevator here. Maybe we can use... we could potentially glide from this roof. That seems very doable. Maybe without the... yeah, without the roll. It's tricky to know when you need to use the roll and when you shouldn't, because you obviously get more distance with the roll, but you lose the height.
Shit, that's not enough though. Oh, maybe we can't do it from here. Try with the roll again. Oh damn, no, we cannot do that. Okay. Fuck. So much for that idea. Alright, let's try and go around. I mean, after doing the Zone 15 skip, we believe we can basically make it anywhere with enough dedication and time. Okay, there's a ladder there, so clearly it's supposed to be able to be up there. There's also a bell sprout up there. Hold on. How do we get up there? Because that seems like it would be an easier place to go from, if possible. I'm not seeing any obvious way up here either. I love how like Urbane is like probably scared for his life for like borrowing money from the French mafia, and we're like just here trying to find collectibles on the roof. Wouldn't have happened if Game Freak allowed us to have the girl rival, then we would have in an instant attempted to save her. We do not care about Urbane. And call us Misandris, you would be right. Okay. Windows ESU. Oh, okay. Yearly fee. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit, where were we going? We completely lost track of where we were supposed to go for this. This doesn't feel right. Oh, it was going around this, right? I had to go around this. That's why we're confused. Oh, hello? Flamethrower. Really? Fire spin. Fucking love the traversal in this game. It is so fun to find path. Dawn is approaching. We're meaning to make a meme post about the character Dawn with that line. Also, like every time we get the research update from what's this the one we were trying to get? Doesn't feel like it, right? It's the wrong place. Or is it? Or we completely lost track of where we were. Oh well, it's a screw. Now we can get another plushie. Oh, it was sleeping in a box! It was sleeping in a box! This one's also sleeping in a box! Whatever it is. Huh? I saw the snake in here? This is so funny.
It's actually inside the box, so it can't see us and we can't see it. Can you break the box? Maybe, but we can't target it. We have to like target something else that's nearby. But there's no Pokemon nearby right now because they all fled. I feel like we were trying to get somewhere else and not here, because wasn't there like a there was like a there was scaffolding on the building we're trying to get to, and there isn't any scaffolding here. You know what? We're gonna make use of the fact that we're streaming this. We're gonna hop into the stream and move it back to when we started chasing this thing. Ah, here it is. Okay. See if we can find this place on the map. What the hell? I wasn't talking to you, Siri. It's there. Yeah, it's there. Okay. You know where it is. It is here. Oh yeah, we can make this jump, no problem. There it is! It's so fun to just explore the city. Whoever decided, like, you know what, we should make this game more like Assassin's Creed. Like when you say it like that, it's like, no, that's a terrible idea. Why would Pokemon be more like Assassin's Creed? But then you like to see the execution, just like, oh wait, this is really fun. You two should go explore. I hear people who go in never come back out. I heard about a tunnel with lots of dangerous Pokemon deep inside. Where? Where? Oh yeah, we found another entrance into the sewers, by the way. So you can go back down there after the statue is back. Or the fountain is back floating. Hello? Can you assassinate Da Vinci in this game? I wonder if it's a Pokemon Pope. They haven't really touched on religion much in the Pokemon universe. For obvious reasons. Would love to learn more about it though. Oh! Wait, this is here. So the intended way up there is just to go down here. We went through that incredibly complicated route. We could just have gone down here, in here, created the Outspice Bridge and climbed all the way up. This is the shit we love. This game like actually rewards exploration. It's like the fact that there are multiple ways to get there, and we found it organically. And then found the other way organically as well. No NPC pointed us in either of those directions, you know? That was us consulting a map and figuring out, like, where things were located. This is exactly what we wanted when they announced this game, because when they said this game was going to be only set in one city, we were like, that is like, that has so much potential when it comes to like creating a place that's fun to explore. And this game has really succeeded in that. People love to talk about like, oh, look how flat the buildings are. It's like, okay, who fucking cares? It's fun to explore. We don't need fucking reflective surfaces and detail. Would it be nice if this window looked prettier? Yes. Does it have to? No. Like, yeah. Oh, we love this game. It is legitimately like, it is one of our Game of the Year contenders. Which, I mean, to be fair, we have a few. There's a lot of good games this year. We talked about this a few streams ago. Like this game, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, Deltarune. Hold on. 7 more screws to go. But yeah, there's so many games this year that we love, and so many games we haven't had time to play yet. Such as Digimon, for example. We really want to play Digimon Time Stranger. It looks so good. We were kind of hoping that Oni was gonna buy it on Steam so we could just steal that copy, but that hasn't happened. Another screw. Sorry, Urbane. Your rescue's gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Okay, so there's clearly a vine path there. Pretty sure we've already been up there. Oh, there's a elevator here too. Yeah, cool. By the way, for anyone who's played Time Stranger, is the localization good this time? Because, Cyber Sleuth, although a great game, has a really bad localization. Like, really bad localization. The localization is so bad that the game will just randomly start misgendering you because they forgot to like change the script for the protagonist in some scenes, and they will just like give the wrong names to certain Digimon because they got confused about like if it was a name or a Japanese word in a sentence. Like it's bafflingly bad, and not even the remastered release fixes it. Speaking of, one thing about this game's localization that genuinely bugs us, we're in Kalos. Kalos is meant to be Pokemon's France. We know this. But the characters here use miles and Fahrenheit. Correct us if we're wrong, but we're pretty sure that France uses the metric system and Celsius. And it's like, we have a European physical copy of the game, so it's not like we have the American copy of the game or something. So like, why is it like that? Because at least back in the day, Nintendo used to actually like make sure that those things were localized differently depending if you played a European or American copy. Here it's not even accurate in the European copy of a game set in a fictionalized version of Europe. Yeah, that bugs us. What time can I use that? The game is really easy. Oh, that's fine. So is this game. We will rather take a ridiculously easy game over a game that will frustrate us to the point we're not going to play it anymore. And part of that is just us growing old, but like, we have nothing to prove anymore. If we want a challenge, we can create a challenge for ourselves. Now,
Obviously, there's a limit to all these things. You can have a game that's so easy it's just not fun to play. But yeah. So gems you can take one way or another. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, we do want to play Time Stranger at some point. And we also want to play like, we want to replay Digimon World, the first one. But we don't know which version to play because we hate the UI in the North American version. But the European version is literally impossible to finish. You can't beat it. There's like, there's a game-breaking issue of like the game being unbeatable. So like, maybe there's a fan patch that fixes it or something, so we can just play through it properly. But yeah, the European copy of Digimon World, which is the last version that released and has like an improved UI and a bunch of other things that like makes it less buggy and is nicer, can't be beaten because of like 2 broken pieces of code. Oops, that was a really bad rotoglide. Not seeing any purple up here. There's a door and a teleporter that will not work in the European version, and because of that we can't finish the game. It likely has to do with something getting lost when due to the size of the game, because they have to fit in more languages. But yeah, it's a strange one. It would be one thing if like it was the first release that came out, but no, it's the last release. Like, they updated the game into not working. I already got that one. Can you get up on the roof here? It seems unlikely given that it's the edge of the map. We grew up with Digimon World PAL version. It is specifically the teleporter and the door. Like if one, like the thing is like basically like if one would have worked, the other one would be fine not working. But because neither of them work, you can't get to the end, something like that. Yeah, you get to a point in the game you're supposed to use a teleporter, but that teleporter won't work. Maybe it was, now that I'm thinking about it, it's possible it was fixed like an Australian release or something. Which could potentially be based on the European version. We'll look into it. Because that game was fun. That game was difficult as hell, but fun. Very fun game. It was so frustrating whenever your Digimon would evolve into the poop-eating Digimon. And then you just walk around eating all the Digimon poop. It was a recurring thing that would happen. Oh, back here. Should we go save Urbane? Oh, someone's attacking us. Someone's poisoned us. You poisoned Fiona Fox? Dare you?
Jellyby, Fiona Fox, they're dead now. Alright, let's get some other Pokemon in here. Let's get some Sonic names in. Let's see. We want to, where are you? We know we have you. There, Esper. Esper is, of course... We were about to say it's, of course, gonna be Blaze, but maybe Blaze should be... We don't even know if that's in the game, actually, so never mind. That's Blaze. Nice. Let's see who else we can get. We still don't have an Amy. We should probably figure out who Amy should be. That's easier said than done. Nothing here really fits Amy. Oh, take care, Lich. Get a shiny Ampharos. No, because that's a sheep. Maybe we should name it after Lanolin though. Let's do that. Alright, we also gotta move all the ones we actually name into a separate box so we can more easily find them. Just Bylizard. Where are you? Oh, there's Chaos. Anyone else we named? Oh yeah, Dark Gaia. Oh, we also got an idea for naming Chandler. Let's add Chandler here. We're gonna name Chandler La. Oops. After the ghost from Mech Unleashed and the related animated short. Should we have this team for now, maybe? Yeah. Oops, we want box 1 to be set, because otherwise they will fill up the box we have for our actual Pokemon. Alright, let's go save our loser friend. Up. There. part of us just wants to try and break in again. Actually, yeah, we gotta do that first. We want to show you what happens when you break in, because it's really funny. Because we did that off screen. I think we had to do it from the other side, though. Yeah, this is how you do it. Wait, was this the right way? No, it's not. It came from this way. Oh, there's. Oh, wait. No, it should work. It should work. Oh, here it is. This is the ladder. Long game, really. Can't climb up this. Yeah, there is an invisible wall on this building, but it doesn't actually go cover the entire building. It will show. Now we're here.
We got an intruder! I don't know what you're trying to accomplish, but don't go about causing trouble for us. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch its grunt, wash away the rust. Wow, your hair, how does that work? Hey, looks like we got visitors. Oh, what do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm no ordinary. I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run up and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl.
This guy didn't even get a name. Self-destruct? Who opens with a self-destruct? Yeah. There we go.
Talk about losing phase.
We tried to do a French accent, by the way. That's what we're so terrible at.
What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a god, see? Hey, shut up! I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. That's practically a win. We're standing out in front of our organization.
No, fuck it. We're sticking to the shitty French accent.
You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain the appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. I would say, guest. Now, who are guests? Mr. Philippe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital part in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? Is that a zipper or a tie? It's a zip tie. We're here to discuss Urbane. Oh, then you must be Andrea. Thank you so much for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was it truly a need to humiliate our gods so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. It would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even? If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Okay. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle? Yeah, okay. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. That's a mega stone. I'm not crazy yet. Holy shit. Okay, this guy's more powerful than we expected. Okay, Root, you're holding out before we get in. Turkey again. Good job. What else you got? This door. Oh, fuck. Yeah, X-Scissor, of course. Okay. Mega evolution time. Armory, huh? Two zones connect us. Bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Oh damn, it gets golden? That's pretty base actually. Well, who can play at that game? From the punch, motherfucker. Okay. Garcia, you need to Thunder Punch! I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for the stock business. Please follow me. Come on, Andrea, we should head in after him. So we just want a new picture of our outfit. Actually, let's do it. It's never allowed to go in here. Take a picture here.
We got some new posts. It's nice. The Dynamo. Fist of Justice. Let's do the Dynamo then. No, let's do that one. Needed a picture for when people ask for Pokemon fits on Twitter. The atmosphere in the office is tense. This is lifted right out of like Yakuza. Hi, we're gonna walk past you to pick up this item. I'll steal it from you right in front of you. Into the elevator, please. Oh, wait here, please. Oh, hello. Oh! We remember this guy from the trailer! We forgot about him until now. These two are here to speak with you, Buzz. Who exactly am I speaking with? They are the kids here to discuss business with involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? Well, tell me, Philip, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say? Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask who are you? This is the boss of the Rat Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted a title of boss, I'll have you know. But Philippe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It is only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Oh, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on the sofa, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said before, you'd better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend's Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy. Fill them in, Billy. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help him in the return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel.
It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 Poké for this purpose. That's not that much. He bought shoes for that amount of money. Your friend helped us. Now we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million yen now. Or Poké Dollars now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed he would make a video and post it ASAP. Guests would flock to your hotel, so he could pay us back in full the very next day. But his videos aren't that great anyway. I'm lucky if one of you broke 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did. So now I want to know is, what are you two going to do about this situation? The interest rate is just too crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry kid, a deal's a deal. Listen, I'll tell you. We can leave him at the 100,000 Poké Dollars that Urbain borrowed him between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? Not a month. I know having this big old debt from Urbain hanging over your head can't be fun. I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. Oh, I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. I should believe that you'll actually follow through on that. Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we can show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? No. What's that? Yes, we accept. That's what I like to hear. Let's start doing business with you. What's work to do before interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. She's saying you might just keep working for you forever. Oh, don't worry, it probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between the two, you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbain has no part. I'll be in time. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourself out. Phew! I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now the first time how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Urbain is such an idiot. I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning duties to do. Does he want to stay here another second? Come on, Andrea, let's head back to Hotel Z. Yeah, we also think we should do the showdown. Like, come on, we could have won that. How many could it be? Like, it was like maybe like 15 people in total in there. Like, we can take out 50 people. Selection of Megazons across the Digo Inc. has expanded. What? There are more? Oh. We didn't realize.
Agronite. Okay. Making good progress here. Also, like, we could have just been like, okay, we'll pay back the 1 million Poké Dollars in one day. We can make that money. It's actually not that hard for us. We just have to, like, not buy clothes. Or Mega Stones. I think we have like 400,000 something like right now, and that's literally just from like 2 hours of playing. Yeah, 350. Yeah, we've been comparing this game a lot to Final Fantasy VII Remake. But like Yakuza is another good example of like a game that also like focuses on like single city setting, RPG, and shorter dev spans. I think more games should do that. Not saying shortening in the sense of like crunching or anything, just shortening in the sense of like you don't have to have endless fucking projects that take like a decade to make. That is ridiculous. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Get it? Oh, thanks, Floette. We did to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin in the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. How do things go? You're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. So what do we do next? Can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we'll still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out the next steps on the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time.
Sounds as if you made some progress with the situation. I would suggest doing it to Syndicate S for now. We can wait and see how things develop.
Does AZ's voice get worse every time we do it? Yes. What do you say, Andrea? Ready to start a strategy meeting? No, we will have to go to the bathroom first. Let's get started. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we gonna handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, why is the audio delayed again? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Should we try to find out all we can about Urbane's depth for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Hi guys, what did I miss? What cue laughs track. Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane! What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? You had to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, that, yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure. There's a little 1 million Poké Dollar in interest. No worries, right? Come on, there's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money.
I mean, that's some really fine print about interest. But just zoom in to find it.
Oh, that's awfully sneaky. If there's in print, if they're in print, I'm afraid we got us over a barrel.
Hold on, Vinny's calling.
So are we under the bus with the past answer? Yeah.
Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution kits for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. Can we sell Urbane to them? Gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate jobs. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest is paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened without us helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Let's just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that they're probably gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. First, there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we got Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rogue District. Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the sort of targets later. I hope it's okay with going around and helping out on all 3, Andrea. Today's first mission, handling the Mawile, is going to Rogue and Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the Stews of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And the third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This will be on a rooftop, apparently. Eileen, go check it out. I'll help however I can. Sorry, Andrea, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon now, okay? But seriously, why couldn't we just do the Pokemon Showdown? Because, like, we have Floette. Just have them all throw out all the Pokemon at once, like a big battle royale, and Floette just go. Then again, maybe Floette doesn't want to actually reignite the Pokemon Kalos War from 3,000 years ago. Maybe that would be like a PTSD situation. Low up as a platform with low up. What was I thinking of here? Oh yeah. But time to take a new photo. It works.
But we like the fact that this game isn't just the same as Legends Arceus, but in France. Like, it's not set in the past. But we do hope they do more games set in the past, because it would be fun to explore, like, historical things in Pokemon. Different parts of the world. Then again, it's difficult to do that without potentially creating very upsetting scenarios. It's like, our first thought was like, oh, imagine like seeing like what the Civil War of America was like with Pokemon. But then we're like, oh, wait. Probably don't want to have a Pokemon game that deals with American slavery. Or slavery in general, for that matter. That's not gonna go over well. And probably wouldn't be handled well either. Probably best left for fanfiction.
How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all.
What's wrong? Hey, girl!
It seems we're being watched.
How did you notice me here?
How could we not notice? You think we're being subtle?
Chill, Naveen, we got this.
Quiet. You have a problem, no?
How do you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator?
Probably have a solution. Should beat me in battle.
Again?
Is this girl actually ignoring me? We got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows. To find out what her problem is.
Look, she's just gay, Naveen, okay? Alright, lady.
We doing this?
Wait, hold on. I don't feel like it.
Did you just stare to be stuck?
Oh, we love that. That is so good. And we want to take a new picture of us. Oh wait, we need to be on the other side. Alright, forgot to battle her. Ready to lose.
Revenge will be ours.
Oh, oops, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit! That bayonet hits like a truck. Hold on. back to macros. Oh, wait.
Terrifying.
Well, fuck. Ow! Isn't... Chandler is ghost fire, right? Oh. Strong and psychic. How do we keep forgetting that? That's one of the OG things.
Your Pokemon brim with justice. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You won a Canary quiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This elevator... it's cursed.
Can you fix it?
Just kidding, it's not actually cursed.
She's so cute.
Go ahead, Chandler. See? Unlock your Phantom poster copy. Oh, well, thank you. Chandler knows how to play this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon.
It's up to you. So, we need to point this out. Her love for Canary, she knows Canary personally, in person. They're like actual non-online friends who hang out and do things together. So when she's talking about loving Canary more than her fans, it's impossible to not read that as like romantic, in our opinion.
Well, that explains the problem with me. If she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Up we go. I'm first, should be up there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, what the fuck? Are you fucking joking? You went the wrong way? Wait, no, how? No, this can't be the wrong way. Okay, no, it's not. We don't have any ground moves. We're a little worried. We need a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, preferably with ground moves. Or we just brute force it, honestly. Crafty's raring to go. Oh. Yeah. Fuck. Should've put Gyarados. Yeah, the problem is our Ice Beam is not a plus move. Forgot that Mega evolutions have different types.
It was quite a battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all.
Impressive work, Team MZ. Probably Rusting. Oh, it's Emma.
I've been going around searching for cases of World Mega Evolution with hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around.
Being a detective seems like a lot of work. better go, Spell. I got things, man, to take care of. See you later.
Yeah, it's out tomorrow, right? The first reviews are not very positive. Yeah, they weren't really for the first game either, but still. Of course, we can't help but wonder how the reception would have been if it wasn't called Bloodlines 2. That's forever gonna be in our mind. Well, that's not entirely fair. It's not so much it was recycled. It's a completely different game. It's just reused the name. But yeah, I mean, I think that like you have to remember, like, this has happened before with positive outcomes. Prey 2 was turned into Prey 2017. But yeah, no, apparently it's not very good. Apparently when Marvel Mega evolves, his defense and special defense go up. Gonna be a tough nut to crack. Fire and ground type moves are gonna be your best bet against Mega Mawile. Dead Island 2 was also like actually got a pretty positive reception. Didn't sell to a win thing, but it got a positive reception. It's like being cycled through like 4 or 5 studios. Like that stuff can happen for sure. But like it's outside the arena? We'll have enough for effective move to the best option we can. And look pretty game away, yeah. Or maybe we should like retract a Pokemon when this attack hits. But you can do that in this game. Yeah, the whole Bloodlines situation is very sad. Like I said, we still want to play it. I still think we will enjoy the game it is, but the situation around it just absolutely fucking sucks. And it sucks completely because like when that game was announced, that was our Cyberpunk 2077, you know? Like, everything people were saying about Cyberpunk 2077 in terms of, like, how hyped they were for it and why they were looking forward to it. For us, that was Bloodlines 2. It was like, oh yeah, Bloodlines 2 is gonna be, like, it can be, like, the game. Like, they fucking announced the game and instantly promised, like, trans, positive, and non-binary, character creation. Like that was like a starting announcement almost. It was like, holy shit. Hearing it that early is so nice to do because like it implies that they actually like you care deeply about these things. Like the gameplay demonstrations was cool and like it was really promising, and it was just like suddenly the director and the producer was fucking fired? To be fair, Life by You, it wasn't pulled off the shelf because that was an early access release. Bloodlines 2 is an actual on-shelf retail release. It's not gonna get pulled off. If it gets pulled off, they're just shooting themselves in the foot because people will just, you know, have stolen copies. People will have copies that already arrived in the mail. Like our copy of PoKéMoN arrived way early, remember? But yeah. And again, the game's been reviewed too, so all the review copies are out in the wild. Then again, refunding the pre-orders would probably be a good thing. They should have done that to begin with and announced the game with a different name. That would have made things go over smoother no matter how good or bad the game is. Yeah. you actually keep your Mega Evolution even if you remove your Pokemon from it? Cool. Actually, never mind. Is Bloodlines 2 releasing on GOG? That's how you do it. Pokemon did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Man, Andrea, everything's a real mess right now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Really a huge mistake taking out that alone, huh? You think? Okay. That's what I figured. He said told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiosa looking for someone. As I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. What? You're not gonna give any more context to that? Sorry to run. Got it from here, right? Yeah, if it's releasing on GOG, that means it's gonna be a DRM-free copy available on like piracy websites the moment it releases. So make of that what you will. Well, I mean, you already have the game, but yeah. Unless the game has some always online registration bullshit, maybe. I have no idea if it does. This can't be the way up. We already tried this once. Oh wait, it works. Nice. Alright, it was the sewers. Someone was in the sewers. We're wasting our time here. Barbarnacles are light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many barnacles make up a mega barbarnacle. Barbaracle, blah 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 blah.
So I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaraka becomes rock and fighting type when it mega evolves. Wow, they actually told us ahead of time? This time? Rock and fighting, so flying, fighting, ground, steel, water, grass, psychic, and fairy. Okay, part of what it is. Yeah, no. As you said, we are actually interested in the game. We think the game looks cool. We just don't think it should be called Bloodlines 2. Like, that is literally our entire thing. Like, if it was called anything else, we'd just be like, cool! Another VTM game. Awesome. There are many of them. But this is not the game they announced. That's our only problem. It's not the game they announced and sold. And from like a just customer advocacy perspective, that's something we can't stand up. Consumer advocacy perspective, we cannot abide by that, you know? Like, it's so gross. Staryu and I are gonna give us all we got. Are you ever gonna evolve your Staryu? Do you need a water stone? We have like 5. Oh yeah! Biblically accurate Barbaraka there. Yeah, basically, the game that is releasing was most likely not intended to be an RPG in the traditional sense at all. Because, like, the developer are mainly known for, like, more low-key adventure games. But then when the original version got cancelled and they got settled with the name Bloodlines 2, they had to, like, do some RPG elements added into it. We genuinely don't even think that it's really going to have a character customization aspect. Because the way they have it right now is very minor, but like they knew they could not get away with selling the game to do it. Why are you attacking us? Yeah, more than anything, we feel sad for the devs. Anger towards Paradox, fuck Paradox, but sadness towards the devs because they didn't deserve that shit. There's no way they had any say in the matter. Like, we know for a fact that's how it works. Like, same thing happened with Prey. Like, Prey 2017, like, the developers literally pitched an all-new IP, and ZeniMax was like, you just did a new IP, Dishonored. I think you have enough IPs right now. Hey, can't you use Prey? We just cancelled Prey anyway, so can't you just make it Prey 2? And sure enough, it was really gonna release as Prey 2, even though it had nothing to do with Prey. But yeah. That's how these things go, unfortunately. Great job, Andrea. The shiny bottle Pokemon. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiosa may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. I would expect nothing less from one of those who Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. The disaster of Mega Power splitting forth over Lumiosa. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Incorporated has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiosa. It intrigues me. It bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I'm counting on your help. Until we meet again. If we hadn't made that ice bridge earlier when we were running around, we would have just walked into a nice thing there. It's weird how the Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, the Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. What if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something? Oh, before I forget, let me heal Caratia and our other hardworking Pokemon. Oh, it's Starmies on her top! Inside the hoodie! There are little Starmies! I thought they were flowers at first. Star, you and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. We should hand out the rest of these, at least to the ones that we have as our mains. Yeah, I'm going to name more, it would be much easier here. I want to get Banette in there as well. I really like how Banette looked. Where's our Banette? We do have one, right? Quite certain that we did. What? Where the fuck is our... Oh wait, no, we failed to catch one in the sewer, right? Oh, that might have been it. Yeah, we could evolve Shuppet, but yeah. How do you evolve Shuppet? Just leveling? What should we name you? We did not hear that. That is hilarious. Is he dead? Oh, okay. Well, we're sorry to hear that. That seems like a real waste of a vehicle. I'm gonna refill our drink. Back in a sec. Are there any more ghost characters in Sonic that we can't think of right now? Ghosts. Sonic Wiki. Category: Ghosts. We forgot the ghost of Antonio in Sonic 06. What's this doll? We could do Tails doll. We preferably would like the girl, but or even the noodle character. It's so funny that like Boo are like the name of ghosts in both Sonic and Mario. Either we're gonna call it Boom Boo. Because they also kind of have like this. There's Amy dolls in Sonic Mania, really? Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't played Sonic Mania.
That's kind of fun. We're gonna go with Boom Boo. That's the name we like the best. Oh, there we go. Boom Boo. Cartier is 60 now, 51, 49, 31, 46, 59. Okay, let's put Fiona Fox in there instead of Cartier. I can get everyone to 60. Job. And quick XP. Oh, we never gave the. There we go. Also, we can't believe they put Amy dolls in Sonic Mania, but not Amy. Well, okay, maybe Amy's in it, but not a playable character, we mean. Is Amy in it? Like I said, we haven't actually played Sonic Mania. And Amy not being playable is one of the reasons we haven't. The other reason being we just don't like Ice Girls that much, but yeah. We can make this jump. Let's find out. Yeah! Oh, it feels so good every time. What did it say that fucking PoKéMoN Legends ZA has more fun open world traversal than Sonic Frontiers? Sure, you can't launch yourself off of ramps in this game, but other than that, it's way more fun to actually like roam around the map. I really hope that Sega takes to heart how to actually approach an open map with the next Sonic game, if they're gonna keep doing that. To be fair though, Shadow Generations have excellent level design everywhere, so maybe they will. Maybe they will. Shadow Generations even made us like 2D levels, which is like, that's a fucking tall ass order.
broken elevator. We haven't seen a colorful screw in a long time now. These last ones are gonna be hard to find, huh? Probably is an exact number matching how many you need for the bushes then. I think we need 6 more, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's another way into the sewers. Don't need that. It's kind of fun here you can fling yourself across the rooftop. There's no jump button. In fact, has any Pokemon game had a jump button now you think about it? Does Scarlet and Violet have a jump button? Unless you, but when you're on a mount, you can jump. But other than that, I mean, I don't remember. Same thing with Arceus. Like when you're on a mount, we know you can, but the only thing you can jump is just the player. Not that the game's neat. Work perfectly well without it, but it's an interesting little observation for lack of jump buttons. Seeing any purple glows here either. Yeah, these colorful screws are definitely starting to get rare. I just have to give up and continue the story. I really wanted to find some more colorful screws, but not even getting like a lead on where to start looking.
What do you think the odds are that they will change the name of Generation 10's Pokemon games now that they leak? I think it's a very good chance. Like, very good chance. In part because they probably hope that if they do that, people will assume that the leak was false, and therefore people will be like, oh hey! We haven't been spoiled on what's coming out yet. Even though the leak was absolutely not false. But also because, even though it's not Nintendo who make these games, Nintendo do have a habit of throwing out things if they leak. Which is not always good, mind you. That can kind of suck, considering that has led to like entire projects being cancelled for basically no good reason. Like, oh no, your project got leaked. You should punish everyone else for that, including the people who made the games. Like, come on, it's silly. But regardless, we could see it happening here as well. Of them being like, yep, we're scrapping the wind and wave names. And honestly, we gotta be perfectly honest, we don't know the themes of those games yet, but we don't really like the names. Like 2W names. Like, it was already annoying that they did 2 S names for Sword and Shield. But that's just us. What was that a Pearl String and not a fucking not a colorful screw. I don't know, it's hard to get to. We all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it? Where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you? He's out helping people. Really? Now? He's got time to help everyone else without the friends who have to clean up his mess? Hello. I figured you might have all right back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means. So how about it? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like the Imam said to handle this for us. Let's think of it as doing the city a serve. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. The Rust Syndicate's going to have to work after all. Think so. Guess we got no choice but get started. We need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in Blue District? I like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Andrea. Me and I can think of other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? I only add more sewing commissions. Okay. What are these troublemakers are then? Gonna be some people we already met, or gonna be some new characters, gonna be some like no-name characters? Also, when are we gonna get our fucking promotion match? You, Andrea, what Mr. Kerbo was talking about? Yep. What's the boss thinking? Sending a kid? Well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. A bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. I don't need to take on these troublemakers. We're actually cleaning out... We're clearing out fucking homeless people for the villains. Okay, this game got, yeah. Look over there. Okay, it's Pokemon, but still. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll just handle this. I'll go over there in the corner until you're done. So, there's even Castile in here. Oh, yes there is. Hello? That's the professor from Arceus. The bike. Is it done? Do you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started moving my office here. Pretty impressed. Person you sent to the trick, Kerbo. Thank you very much. Oh, she did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiosa these days, right? Once Artico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some of them make their way to the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitat and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Kerbo? Wait, I mean to sound like we're the bad guys, chasing those Gengar from their home. Okay. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. Oh, what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. We can live together, at least for now. I mean, we killed its family, but you know. Well then, I've got the next job lined up already. I need to help out one of my people. He'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need to take care of some undesirable elements down here. And yeah, we noticed that whole thing about Rusty showing up directly. We thought the same thing. That's kind of odd to like say that and then show up. We're guessing he means in general to like all of these jobs. If they all showed up for all of them, it would be a bit much. But this was our first one. He's like making sure they're being loyal. He also probably possibly has lied to us because that way we wouldn't expect him to show up. You know, he is a bad guy, clearly. Oh, you can actually go in here freely. That's actually kind of cool. What if it's gonna be like a side quest here later or something? Huh. Should we? Okay. Yeah, for a head-to-toe fashion makeover, darling. Yes, please. There's one thing I should mention. You finish discussing that. We know this stuff. No problem. Magnifique! Please enjoy. Oh god. Oh god. What? Oh god. This is horrible. Like, the top and the bottom isn't too bad, but then the gloves and the shoes are just like, holy fuck. I like the satchel though. Yeah, like this combination of colors is very like quest gear in Final Fantasy 14 coded. You're Andrea, right? That's me. What the hell are you wearing? Wait, follow me. Another entrance to Lumiel sewers, okay. I need you to destroy all the mid crystals here in the sewers. Blood them, break your sweat. Oh, we can keep the Mega Shard. Nice. You know, the rest of Team M said was like, oh, I can't believe they're making us do this work. But like, they're also the ones who are like, let's just have Andrea do all of it. But this is a completely different map. There's multiple sewer maps. Cool. I keep being surprised how much more there is in this game than we expected, honestly. I we honestly thought we were gonna be finished with it by now. Like the story at least. But like, this game has more meat to it than oh yeah, then we fall. That's what we said. It's a shame that the expansion is day one paid DLC. That still sucks. we said it before, but like there's no excuse for that shit. Although we're pretty sure we know what happened. This game was pretty much guaranteed to be meant to release last year, but when the Switch 2 got delayed, they delayed the game as well, most likely. And originally the idea was probably that they were gonna release the DLC like the year after, but now they launched the DLC instead. Again, doesn't make it better that they did it like that, rather just make it be part of the main game. But that's probably what happened, we reckon.
Good work in there.
Oh, sorry, dude, wrong character. Good work in there.
Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this zoo a real crowd of Pokemon. We're in a rust and I can try to clean them up.
And about sort of course.
What are mega crystals anyway? Or are those chunks of mega power? It's a basic question of what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, mega crystals are gone, so let's go. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess. Hey, is it true you're going around calling rogue mega evolved Pokemon?
It's true.
I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you caught one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he?
I don't know him well.
You don't know him, eh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lisandre. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid.
Sorry.
Provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. Don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. You got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble in our town. It might get nasty. You should be able to handle it for me, right? You know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. I'll take care of it.
You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Okay, now we're about to go kill some kids. Now, for your Roselia, I strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's really its current move, Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note it's a physical move. I would suggest calcium for Azalea. I realize your Pokemon might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well?
Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We just having battles on our own and they came up and started lecturing us. I just tried to show off to us because nobody their own age would put up with them.
Oh, they're Pokemon fans. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable.
If nothing else, should prove a nice warm-up for our next gathering.
Very well. You feel free, come speak to me. You seem quite confident in your skills. Do you really think you can beat both of us? Yeah. We will spit in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. I think he has a Mega Ring on his arm, but I'm not sure. Oh, nope, guess not. I must remain classy, even when conquered. Honestly, this occasion is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential.
I'll make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remain untarnished. Pay yourself, I'm far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds.
Vivica was the name of our first art teacher.
Must appear luminous, even in loss. Impossible! We're both members of Jackens and illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs.
You should be able to defeat the two of us.
Clear stain the reputation of this esteemed society and tarnish our brand.
I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out.
Hello there, you two. I heard well you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Kerbo the Rusty-Nicket, are you not? The one who fancies up to cast some kind of outlaw hero for the masses?
So you sent this boar here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. He's so short.
You should all head home for today too, kiddo. Watch out for any stranger. Phew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out.
Oh no.
As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keep increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Andrea and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO Quas-Tactico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You heard the rumor that Quas-Tactico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming into the city, right? You want to hear the truth from the CEO. Those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard that people might try to start something with Quas-Tactico. And good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. Who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Come in. Get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. There. Isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repair debt. What? No, we don't want to say either of these things. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. A mixed 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice.
Yikes. I could not come back to a sound meeting like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. We will uncover the evil deeds of Quas-Tactico someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us.
It's true, I haven't seen The Last of Us. I wasn't particularly interested in that adaptation. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scoliped's pretty strong though, eh?
Thanks for the assist, Andrea. Really came when you did. I'm still lost how to handle a crowd that big. And thank you too, Corbeau. Sir?
Don't worry about it. We'll maybe getting injured otherwise. We'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, there are oops, accidentally clicked on. Oh, you there. Quas-Tactico President Lady. What the hell was going on about? Other wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quas-Tactico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quas-Tactico Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech can close to the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiosa's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this CD. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting up with it, but all the time, kid. I'll be in time. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. You stay with AZ at his hotel. Hope you continue to help us with keeping Lumiosa safe. I'll stay with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. Ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. Lida's probably worried about you. So I guess I'm the one that's giving her more reason to worry. You're back, Andrea. You think that was our last job with Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds so that Lumiosa. You're breaking Mecrystal to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. You wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbo when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Yeah, can we like not gloss over the fact that they're like putting children into debt? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Jesus fucking Christ, Corbo, we just left. Let the rest think you're calling you in? Yep. I knew it. Then what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Andrea? I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. So funny you can't run in here. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. She's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running our jobs to have a friend coming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. God decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest, as promised. What's the catch? But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I want to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Of course.
Okay. The difference in like just these shots, it's like one trying to make a good shot, the other is like parent taking a webcam photo with the laptop for a Zoom meeting or something.
Isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the Serie Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need the battle.
Like you are, boss. That was not the voice we gave him. Oh well.
So, do you have a challenge ticket? I love it when someone's well prepared. Now, come and get right to a promotion.
Okay, we're gonna have to switch out our party because we can't go in with these Pokemon. Oh, it's Gengar here. Oh. Caratia needs to be there. Rouge needs to be there. Bylison needs to be there, and Chaos needs to be there. Yeah. Right, and Bug is weak against Flying, Rock, and Fire. And we know that he has... Hold on. Where are you? Holy Poison as well, right. Poison is probably the main theme of this thing. So Psychic and Ground. Right. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
You have that challenge ticket ready? Suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started.
Looking forward to it.
The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent and then sending them home crying. You're acquainted with Lysandre too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover.
Big use of steel types? They're all steel except in the background. But his entire drip is poison themed. Fighting, ground, fire. Ugh.
I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer.
Hey, I barely know the guy.
Oh, come on, let's not argue semantics. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiosa gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can, and for that I need more influence. I need to reach rank A.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest.
So far, poison type. Sick. Shit! Holy fuck, wait, what level is this motherfucker? 51? Why can't we dodge? Because we're indoors? You don't like to dodge indoors?
Scoripede! As long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile.
He was not steel type. But that's probably steel type. Well, motherfucker.
Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scoripede fully shine.
He's like Mr. Beast God, yeah.
Don't know if Lysandre sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it.
Okay.
Thanks again. It was a good battle.
Andrea gets cancelled by this picture of us fist bumping a fucking criminal overlord being spread on Twitter.
You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say?
I'm a member of Team MZ, though.
Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew.
You do wonder what the other option would have had us say. Obviously, the story would go the same way, but we won't actually be in character, so.
Team M said must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. So I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. I'm gonna awkwardly leave my office before you do, even though it would be more natural for me to remain.
So we thought his whole deal was gonna be snake-themed Pokemon, because he looked like a little snake-like. That's why we decided to do the, like, kind of thing. And then he had one snake.
Way to go, Andrea! You beat Corbo, and you're a rank higher too!
Bad rest and to go keep off our backs now you defeated Carbo. It looked pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that.
They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Urban owns them, though. It's time for us to ship into the team and clear Urban's debt.
Here's when I thought I'd start saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You better be shipping in too, Andrea.
At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the rest of the nigger for good. I don't have anything else to do with them.
I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon.
At least we're getting it sorted out. Yaros is kind of a snake. The sea serpent. It's a fish.
You at least managed to take care of whatever was pulling it away this whole time, Urbane?
Yeah, it all worked out okay.
Tried to keep the president of Cross IT safe. Funny thing is, Kerbo showed up to help. Hold up. I think the Ruskin is gonna say I owe him more now.
So, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor.
Yeah. Hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? Just when you thought you were out, I pulled you back in. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. But what are you doing here? Oh no, you're gonna have the whole Rustin to get battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. We don't need it. We need a little time. We'll pay our Urbane's whole debt back tomorrow. Now what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Oh what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me?
You check your room, we have to get checked in. Sir, follow me please.
He's so short. Is he meant to be a kid too? You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old.
If you were putting on here.
Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation. I just put down handyman. Weird. All filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting.
We'll find the elevator right over here, sir.
It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all.
I think we sort of like flipped away from the snake voice and like veered into like Adam Sandler as Dracula from Hotel Transylvania at some point.
What's going on? What was that all about?
Couldn't possibly guess.
Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Do we work here? Like, last we checked, we don't actually work here.
If Kerbo's in our room, we're gonna fucking punch him in the face.
That was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could take care, went into every detail, every corner. Even prepared a special breakfast for Scorpion and the crew. Here's what I here with money. And here's a tip for you, kid.
This is way too generous.
Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tip.
I see. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Urban. About that loan, we would really appreciate if you get paid soon, if possible. Alright, I just happen to have the full amount here. Oh, and now, fucking, scumbag here, you already forgot his name, Kerbo, is gonna be like,
you give away the tip I just gave you? Oh, you're a bad boy. Now you need to pay us 5 million.
No. Alright, just happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow the rules like this in the life.
Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiosa, yeah?
Why are all the Rustinic people like this?
Get it?
Well, now that the Like a Dragon storyline is done, we can get back to the main plot.
Done with cleaning the rooms and everything?
Yep, all done. I'll go check the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe the Rustinic actually showed up at the hotel. That tip. Maybe some kind of honor amongst thieves thing or something, like they felt bad for us. It's like Andrea after all. Everyone likes us. Your deal is I'm funny debt-free. No more sketchy loan for me. Yeah, I should hope not.
A moment, please.
Of course.
Sure, AZ.
What are these?
Rings and Megastone, you two will need to mega evolve your partners.
For real? The Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is around terribly behind the ZA Royale either.
No matter. You two have been helping Andrea to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue mega evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies.
Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully.
Same here. Thanks, AZ.
Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. Lida, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve, it has to evolve into a Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That aside, Andrea, I want to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty.
Wait, I was just about to challenge Andrea too.
Why don't we both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We all meet at the battle coordinator here. Hey, AZ? AZ, we learned this guy called Lysandre. You want to tell us about Lysandre?
Pokemon undergo rogue mega evolution. Their pain drives them to attack those around them. You must break free from such cycles of hurt.
Yeah, okay. Number of wild senses has increased. Really? Wow. They actually fought 15, this can be max. 16. Okay, so there's one new. With 3 Pokemon we don't have. That's Phalanx. Not sure. And Mystery. $17 on the right? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh. Okay, so now you can start getting some of the X and Y starters if you want to like try and breed them, I guess. Because we already got them from quests earlier. But yeah. Cool. Bunch of more quests as well. This game really is packed with stuff to do. Like, apart from that horrible tutorial pacing, everything after that we feel has been really well paced, with like unlocking new things and keeping things in a fun gameplay loop. It actually makes the opening stand out more by how good the rest of it is, you know? It's like, wait, you clearly know how to pace this game well. How did you fuck up the opening this much? You want to use some new, you want to use some Mega Evolutions we haven't used yet. Well, extra small XP can just use this one. Okay. Yeah. And like, we do get it, like, they do need to also make the game accessible for those people who have never played Pokemon, but there needs to be some way to tell the game, hey, don't worry, we have experience with this, you know? But again, that has been an issue with Pokemon games for a while. Like, genuinely, very few of them have particularly, like, non-intrusive openings, even the old ones, although just by being older games with, like, an older design philosophy, that helped it a bit. But, like, goddamn, even, like, Pokemon fucking Gold and Silver, like, if one haven't played it, like, if you haven't played that game in a while, it's easy to forget, but like, the game takes forever to just like get going, because you have to like go across like 3 fucking areas or something to pick up a Pokédex and then run back and like get the egg, and there's a lot of busy work that really should not have been there even as early as that. Not to mention all the leveling, of course, but that's a different matter. Cool. Let's see what moves we want for these. You know what? We're gonna do this fight on the next stream. This seems like a good place to stop for now, actually.